Theorycrafting versus Gan. Players will rise again.
This ends now!
Hail, traveler.
Of course, the Dragon Warrior when I have the perfect hand for a control matchup. Alright, well. Might as well hit him. Got 3 damage, potentially 2 if we have the coin, or potentially 4 if we have the coin. Out of sight. No! The forbidden start. First game of the day, first turn. This is the... Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Like, if I had a red card, this wouldn't have been horrible.
Portions look
But...
good.
Wow. What is this, man? I don't think we're winning it, but I mean, I don't care about winning right now. I care about having fun. I already did my winning last month. I don't need to win right now, but oh my god, am I getting blown out the water? No, give me back that weapon. I'm gonna need it. Oh my lord. I don't, do you guys, do I have a chance? You don't think I have a chance? I have 3 health by turn 4. 3 health. Oh my. That was, Alright, so to everyone who's here already, we haven't played a game yet. Okay, hold on, music isn't playing. Why isn't music playing? 1 second. I should have made sure the music was working before the stream started, and that's why we queued into something like Dragon Warrior. Alright, there we go. Yeah, first game of the day. It can't possibly get any worse from here. You know, it is kind of funny. The whole point of today's stream is to showcase bad decks. Like... I'm going to be doing something with Rarran here pretty soon. Rarran is going to be hosting a creator event. I think there's 4 people participating. It's me, Zeddy, Lieutenant Eddie, and someone else. I don't know who the 4th person is. I thought it was Firebat, but I think Firebat is casting with Rarran instead. Which means there might be 1 more person that is still going to be on this, I guess I could check at the Discord and see who got invited. Oh, it's No Hands. No Hands is the 4th. Okay, alright, now that makes sense. Okay, I don't think I keep this. I guess the Hunter... I was slacking. I was playing too much WoW yesterday. Stopped at D5. Wait, you talking about my Legend climb? Like you got to D5 yesterday, but you were also playing too much WoW, and that's why you didn't hit Legend? I didn't even play Hearthstone yesterday. I had to help my stepmom move. She and her fiance are currently going in between houses at the moment. They need some help moving some furniture, so I help them move some furniture. Bad decks, Imbue, Death Knight, Handbuff, Pre-Shuffle Rogue. Okay, so here's the thing. You would think it's like that, but there are worse decks than that if you try. And I don't want to show off the decks yet. Only because I don't want the possibility of Eddie watching the stream because... Actually, I don't want Eddie, Zeddy, or No Hands knowing what my decks are. So I'm gonna have to keep it a secret for now. But trust me, there are worse decks. I have found a way to create the worst decks in Hearthstone. Am I going to do any playoff prep in your Discord? There definitely will be, but we need to figure out what the changes are. Because I imagine what's going to happen with Elise is going to... I imagine the Elise change is going to happen before playoffs. I just don't know to the extent. Because, like, there's no point in training right now until we know what those changes are. Because, like, then we're going to have, you know, all this time that we wasted testing X and Y when X and Y got nerfed, you know? So... It kind of depends on when the changes are and when they go live. I imagine we're not going to have a lot of time to prep, but we'll figure it out. This is looking like an Elise 1. Elise 1, go for Peddler, but I also could go for 5 since I don't have minions in my hand. And I might need some survivability against Hunter. All expensive cards that can't do anything until turn 6 or later. Okay, well, think about it that way. If both players are doing that, then the higher minion quality wins. There is a way to create decks that have a goal, but will still lose the game because you have to play cards, you know? Like, I don't want to spill the sauce. But, like, I was looking at classes and really thinking, like, I could do something like an Imbue Demon Hunter, or an Imbue DK. But then I realized there's even worse stuff out there. Y'all just don't know what it is.
I remember this place
we really don't know how bad it's about to be. Alright, armor. I gotta go with the 5-5, I think. And I can actually wait. Because then I can go this into this, make a copy of the 5-5 with Rush. You have to play cards in a card game? Literally unplayable.
These could belong to
Firebat is streaming the Rarran tournament as well. I believe he's going to be casting it with Rarran. I think that's the idea. I thought that Firebat was the 4th, but it's me, Lieutenant Eddie, Zeddy, and No Hands Gamer. Those are the 4 people. Oh no, I'm gonna get milled. Is it going to matter? When is Elise getting nerfed? Probably the next balance patch. That would be my guess. Oh, I just die. I am just dead. Heh. If you're one of the worst decks, you could have tapped me up. Nah, dude, trust me, I know worse decks. Because, like, again, like, people are going to throw me, like, established archetypes. You don't want to give your opponent an established archetype. Like, if you guys are wild players, maybe you've heard this before, but, like, you need Yep decks. You need decks that literally everything goes towards losing. Instead of just running a bunch of bad cards, you know?
My hand is...
You gotta be kidding! No!
You are not prepared.
Can we ban this guy, Blizzard? Blizzard, can we please ban this individual? Can we please ban this guy? He broketh the rule. He broketh a very sacred rule. Oh man. I'm gonna be sick. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be so sick, man. I'm gonna be sick. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be sick. These players. Yeah, have fun winning the game. Fucking Hunter. Like, he was already winning. Did I need to mill the Octazari on top for the emotional damage? I don't think I needed to, but here we are. kind of tired of neutral legendaries being more powerful than class legendaries. I mean, okay, Grifta is not stronger than class cards. Ziliax is stronger than class cards, but Grifta is not. Grifta is just a win more card, you know? It's like, if you hit the good thing, then yeah, congratulations. But if you don't hit the good thing, then you're just kind of sitting there being like, well, I hate this card now. And that's why I hate Grifta as a card. It's just a constant, you know, disappointment for either the player playing against it or the player using it. Elise is more powerful than class card. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's definitely true, but Grifta is not one of them. Because, like, think about it this way. If Grifta was so good, why is it only really seeing play in, like, one class? You know? It's only good in the Hunter deck right now, and it was good in previous decks, but it got phased out as more cards got introduced. That's what's supposed to happen. The problem is, Ziliax has always been good. Elise has always been good since they were released, and they've never gone down. Grifta has at least had times where he's ebb and flowed out of the meta. What are some other legendaries that are stronger than class cards? Neutrals. I mean, I guess Deos, but you have to support him, so I don't mind that being a thing. When are all the rotating cards getting unnerfed? No idea. Probably won't be for a while. I guess a 3/3 is not horrible. Just kind of hope for normal card draw there. The last 8 rogue legendaries are worse than the most playable legendaries.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
Might need a red card that if I don't have a better play here. Oh my lord. This is just not working right now. Alright, let's see. Standard, rogue, legendaries. So yeah, Quest was bad. Maestra. I mean, Mirex is good. Mirex is a fantastic card. Rinfernal was a bad card. Garona's a fine card. Hooktail is decent. Opu is not that bad. Ashamane was fantastic. Like I don't know. I think you're just being a little negative on that take personally, because there are bad rogue legendaries, but they did get some good stuff over the years. Wait, 4, 5. Alright, we just do this for pressure. I don't want to play into Sylvanas, so I'm not going to push button. I want to try and go for summon minions, play this. And if I have enough minions die, then maybe I can play Peddler and hit this. But then again, I don't have a minion to kill. It would only trade.
These could belong to a brand new species.
4 decks for the Theorycraft, or should I post the codes in the Discord? Oh, definitely put them in the Discord. I'm not thinking about Theorycraft for a while. I've come up with a few decks when cards got released, but I haven't like actually taken a look at everything. And I'm gonna start doing that when Theorycrafting is officially announced. I can at least tell you guys that I will be part of it. I don't think that was a question though. I've been part of like the last, oh god, has it actually been 8 Theorycrafts now? I think I've been doing Theorycrafting since Sunken City. It's on Thursday. Wait a minute. Am I behind on my scheduling right now? Oh shit, it is this Thursday. Huh. I guess I gotta make my announcement. I think today or yesterday was the announcement day. Oh, good lord. Why does Hunter have to exist? Despise this class. or infiltrate.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Dude, these draws have been abysmal. These draws have been, like, actually giga terrible. Like, I can't even pretend to play this deck right now. Clark 2 locked in on play. I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie. The last 3 days have been only me focusing on ranked. And then yesterday, I kind of had a pseudo day off because I was helping my my family move. And then when I got home, I just took a nap. I was gonna use the day to, like, either clean up my house or work on the next Firebat video, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I wanted to post that by today before today's stream, but I didn't get through editing all of it. It had a lot more footage than I was expecting, and so that video is probably gonna get posted later today, especially if you're on the YouTube stream. And if you're on the YouTube stream, make sure to like the video. Get more recommends of Clark HELLSCREAM in your bio, in your feed, so that way you could feed off of my content, like nourishment. Am I doing 12-hour Theorycrafting? I definitely will. I always go hard. I always go 12-hour. There was only one time I didn't go 12-hour, and I went either 10.5 or 11. Oh my lord, these draws. They hurt my soul.
Another soul to soul.
Oh wait, minor spelling mistake. I actually fixed that. I could fix that right now. Cause I realized that. Yeah, see, I realized it and then didn't change it. Thank you for that. Cause I did fix it. I just didn't apply it. It has now been applied. The YouTube thumbnail is now accurate. And Discover Hunter, there's a special place for you in hell. There's a special place for this archetype. Not for the people who play it, mind you, but this archetype will be in hell. All right, when I die and when I go to hell, that's right, when, not if. When I die and go to hell, I will be visited by Rexar and 3 unholy Huffers. And yeah, they will tear my soul apart in thirds, and then I will hear "Greetings, traveler," when my soul is being devoured by the flames.
Darkness comes on cold winds.
All right, finally a Death Knight matchup. An actual winnable matchup. I love to see it. Anyone play Ultra Kill? That sounds like something you'd get in Halo. Double kill. Triple kill. Ultra kill. Mega Millions. Running Riot. Fraud finally released it, and I'm confused. What was the other game that just came out that a lot of people have mixed reviews on? What is it? Marathon, I think?
Vengeance is mine.
I think I had an opportunity to potentially stream that game and make some money, but it got taken up so quickly that I never had a chance. But I don't know if I'd even play it, to be honest. It just looks like another looter shooter, and I don't know, dude. I feel like a big problem in the gaming world right now is we're remaking the same games. But we're putting a different, you know, a different skin on them. And then these big companies that invest millions and millions and millions into these ideas are wondering, well, why aren't we making money? It's like, I don't know, maybe because you need to make something new? Maybe there needs to be a different game out there that you haven't thought of, you know? What's another looter shooter? It might be Marathon, I don't know. Oh my lord, why is this happening? I can't even, I can't, dude! Alright, there's a special place in hell for this guy. My RNG was so good getting to top qualification that it's now evening out.
Demons.
Oh, this is bad.
Demons.
Okay, I can make this work. I don't like having to make this work, but I can make this work. Holy hell. I used to play the original Marathon so much, I was hype as fuck initially. Wait, what do you mean the original Marathon? Was this like when it was being beta tested or like, you know, like very limited access or whatever? Play mostly indie games. Currently playing Karen? Karen? Game about climbing a mountain. I know about getting over it, but I don't think that's the same game.
Vengeance is mine.
God damn, I love Starkey Puppy so much. Ooh. Money shot. Suck on that, double customs enforcer. Before Halo, there was Marathon. Ooh, really? Wait. Wait, so this is a different Marathon. I'm assuming this isn't the same people. Extraction shooter, it's alright, but I don't see a lot of people spending 40 on its release. As much as I hate battle passes, man, that really is just the way to... It really does seem like that's just the way to monetize your games, and people actually won't mind supporting it kind of deal.
Vengeance is mine.
Like, at first I hated every game doing a battle pass, but then you kind of realize it's just one of the better ways of monetizing. You give items to the people that actually, you know, want to support the game. They get something out of, you know, putting some money into it. You put more content into the game and more people buy it, you know? Like, it's just like... It's great as long as you can revisit old ones whenever you don't have FOMO. I mean, it could be FOMO, but, like, this is kind of in, like, every single game where it's like, if you don't join at the beginning, or if you join later, there's gonna be things that you miss. And you kind of can't fix that. It's just sort of something that you have to accept if you join a game late, you know? And this is just how everything works. This is why, you know, FOMO is such a real thing, because you want to get in on the ground floor, right? Because then if you're not, then you're missing all this stuff. Like, I just like the idea of giving people ways to support monetization by giving them something in return, you know? It's like, we need this game to do well, therefore we need money, but how do we make money? And you can make money by giving people cosmetics. You can make money by giving people bonus content. You can make money by, I mean, those are really the two big ones right there. That's what I'm saying. There are games with battle passes that you can do any pass at any time as long as you pay and play to get every item in said pass. I guess there's really no reason not to do that, because if you do have someone that comes back, they can then spend all of that money. But then you have the thing of, well, then you don't have the scarcity of it anymore, which is where the FOMO really comes into play. Yeah, I don't know. I guess when you really think about it, retroactive battle passes really are just the best way to monetize. Alright, we don't get the tempo octo yet. Wait. I see a glorious play. Oh, it hit the fucking Elise. I guess I shouldn't have drawn.
I remember this place well.
Time grows short.
so long to see these things hatch. Alright, Tempo Octo. If I get a Rana...
Here I come, ready or not.
This into this doesn't really work very well. 5-5. I think we just gotta risk it for the biscuit, in all honesty. Well, now I have this. The gamer in me just wants to play the Octo, but I feel like no matter what, we will lose if we do that. Okay, sure.
I remember this place well.
All right. Yeah, respectfully giving Octodaddy a proper send-off. Exactly, dude. Like, I wish I could have played this deck to my top qualifying rank. But, yeah, that was never going to happen unless I queued it to nothing but, like, DKs. And even then, we could see ourselves losing. Wait! No. Why? Why are you... Why does it... Ah! Are you kidding me? Are you actually joking right now? I don't have him in return policy anymore. Why is that a bad thing? Because he's not in return policy. I can't manipulate my fatigue now.
Not many cards left. My hand is full.
Wow. Okay. I have to keep literally every single card that can maybe draw a card. Wow, brother. Holy shit. The random Viper from the larva. Yeah, the edge case of return policy is worse than 9 lives. StarCraft is the worst mini set they've ever released. I disagree with that. The worst mini set that ever was released was on Goro, and it's not even close. StarCraft at least did something. It changed up the metagame. I think it is worse for a content patch to go live and not change the game versus a content patch go live that changes the game too much. Now, granted, they might be part of the same issue, you know, just opposite polarizations. But I'd rather the game change with the new content than stay the same, because what's the point of putting in new content? Egg had a week of fame? Yeah, Egg is the only thing that was good. Egg was quite literally the only good thing that came from the mini set. I can't think of another mini set card that really mattered. And even then, they still buffed the Egg. Like, that's not a successful archetype. Why? What? Why? The Customs Enforcer made this 2 mana. Oh, dear Lord. Why is this game so toxic to me today? Oh, my God. Jesus, man. Holy hell, brother. Holy hell. Will StarCraft rotate? Yes, it will be rotating. I think a lot of cards in rotation I hate aren't inherently awful. It's just been... Yeah, I agree with that, dude. That's been a lot of people's criticism. Is that it's not necessarily that the meta's bad, but the meta's boring. And in some instances, being boring is worse than being bad.
Join me in my eternal prison.
So I get 6 parachutes to help clear the board.
Everything's set to explode.
I hate this guy so much. This guy's doing everything he can to get in the way. Oh my. I'm not even gonna have enough draws. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus the 1 I'm already going into fatigue for. I need to wait again.
Another soul.
2, 4, 6, 9, 12. This deals AoE to everything. 8, 10, 13. I mean, I don't have a choice. Like, dude, this sucks. I don't think there's anything I can do to potentially win this game. Getting Octazari vipered. Unbelievable. I'm gonna miss this this part of Mage StarCraft. The free armor gain was able to get to aggro. Wait. The free armor gain was able to get to survive aggro matchups as Quest Mage. I don't think you needed the Gauge 6 to be good as Quest Mage, personally. I mean, it helps for sure, but if you're dependent on that, that's one thing, you know? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. Not even gonna be close. It's not even gonna be close, man. I need him to, like, throw a big minion that I can maybe use against him. Yeah. Very sad. It needs to go fast. I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter, bro. Unbelievable. Every game has been, oh my god. Oh my god, every game with this deck so far today has been horrible. It's because I have real MMR and I'm going up against real decks with people playing really unfun archetypes. Ha ha ha. See what I did there? Draco. Oh, Draco Rex was in the mini set. That is true. YouTube.
Illidan versus Tess.
Get stabbing. Oh,
Did
get
Draco Rex
stabbing.
even see immediate play when it first happened?
Now.
I don't know. All right, Rogue should be favored. Keyword should. Can I check if I can see them in Theorycraft? Yeah, they're pulling up. They're pulling up properly. You got to remember with Elise, we don't know if Elise is going to be good though. It could get nerfed. Play this on 2, play this on 3, play this on 4. Okay. An auto include in Quest Warrior. All of them are with Elise. Wait, patch notes are actually dropping in 20 minutes? Wait, that means we're getting our release change, hopefully. We'll know today. Elise definitely getting sniped. I'm excited for rotation, bro, to play something new. Dude, I am ready. I am so ridiculously ready for change. Stay. Sit there. Stop it. Stop nodding your head. Well, it did nod its head. The Earth is round. There is no One Piece. Are you saying we're getting rid of one metal copy location? Yo, Handsome Birch coming in with the 3 months. Welcome back, my guy. Welcome back to the Horde, man. Good to have you with us yet again. Think of those 3 months, man. First sub of the day. And I didn't even have to low roll a tournament to get it. Let's go. Blizzard hasn't received a cent from me in years. I would reconsider if they released Solo Adventure. I find Solo Adventure to be a very divisive thing among the Hearthstone community because I am team I don't care about Solo Adventure personally. And it's not that I don't want the content from it. Or actually, I don't mind the content from it, but I find Solo Adventures gets boring very quickly, personally. I do get why people want it, but I've never been on Team Solo Adventures personally. I just never played them, and the only time I played them is when they had cards in them. And in those moments, oh my god, you're kidding me. And in those moments, I would usually just look up the answers. So like, Solo Adventures are for people that really want puzzles. Okay, hold on. Ooh, that's nice. Guess we'll just do this then. I feel like against a rogue, pressuring is not a bad idea. I have no minions for the Spear Peddler right now. Solo Adventures were the only time I built decks myself. And see, and Solo Adventures are a great way for you to actually begin deck building. That's not a bad point. That was one of the reasons why I didn't like Solo Adventures. I didn't like the idea of you know, having to build my own deck that would only be good in this one thing, like having to think outside the box. I was very basic with my Hearthstone back in the day. But this is when I was in like high school. Something to keep in mind. This is when I was high school Clark. High school Clark had no patience for anything, even less so than normal Clark. But I seem to be in the minority for this, which is fine. Okay, so now I can do this. Wait. Hit the Arana. Maybe draw Octo.
Let's put a smile on that face.
Are we getting Blob nerfs, please? Just nerf Blob. I don't care about Elise. Elise needs a nerf more than Blob does, in my opinion. That's all that I do now. You build decks that need 17 miracles to win. Excuse me, I only need 3 miracles for this deck. Miracle 1, draw Octazari. Miracle 2, don't die when you play Octazari. Miracle 3, somehow get a Rana Thrill Seeker value. Somehow being the operative word. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Order very important here.
Join me in my eternal prison. Join me in my eternal prison.
Still no Octopops. I don't think we play patches. I'm excited for the Theorycrafting brawl. Oh, dude, I'm so ready for Theorycraft. It's gonna be like peering into the future, you know? Alright, so I respond with mine. Oh wait, I can't. I don't have enough mana. Do I ever have to return policy? Yes, because it's guaranteed. I hate having to throw the patches here, but... It either hits this, and then allows me to play this, and then this.
Another soul. Insignificant.
Oh, harm if I do this, right?
Mine.
Alright, so we got one return policy that we still need. Yo, what's going on, Yanni? I do remember you. How have you been doing, man? I caused Ziliax feeling daring today, aren't we? Yes. Very much so. Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait, yo, that's 14 armor. That's a lot of armor. Huh. I guess we're doing this now. Because why not?
This fight was never fair.
Still no Octo.
Another soul.
Could roll a 10 mana location. They could take my 0 mana Arana, but I don't think it'd benefit them that much. Probably just always takes Elise, right?
I remember this place well.
Order lol, you could have had a 0 mana Elise. Idiot. Big dumb idiot. Still need to hit my Octo. But I'm probably just gonna go Elise for a 10. Just to spend the mana. Maybe it's just better to go for a 5 and use these draw spells. Probably is. Do this first, see if we draw pirates. 1 pirate, 2 pirate, 3 pirate, 4. Okay, I was making a joke, but the joke wasn't fulfilled by the deck.
I remember this place well.
Okay, 2 1s. I wanted copy and +2. Alright, there's at least the copy. I need my Octo. Where's me Octo? STS2 comes out. Are you gonna get it and play with other stream? Wait, what is STS2? I don't know what that is.
Destruction.
Would this be a game that I would play?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Oh, he actually went for a 10. Right now, I'm suffering without Ysera in my hand.
I see.
Everything set to explode.
Time grows short.
I'm getting hit for a lot. I got a 50-50 on hitting red card. I don't know if I should come back to playing. Next rotation would be a good time to come back. You're getting all of Emerald Dream and all of Ungaro for free. You're gonna get a lot of other free stuff as well. It's actually going to be the best time for you to come back.
The Draenei were fools for rejecting power.
Man, not drawing the Octo when I need it is gonna actually lose me this game. It's either I die to the 10-10 or I die to the Octo, man. Probably gonna miss the red card too. Yeah, and we missed the red card. So this is the rare situation where having the mana cap with Ysera would have actually saved our fucking ass. Oh, dude, this is so annoying. I can't win with this deck right now. I'm probably not playing very well, but at the same time, I'm tired of losing to everything. Yeah, fuck it.
I yield for now.
Damn, man, 0-4 to start the day with this deck. I mean, if I want my decks to lose, this would be the day that it needs to happen. This would definitely be the day where it would need to happen. But yeah, going 0-4 at the rank floor with this deck feels bad. Oh, Slay the Spire 2. Oh, got it. Yeah, that game is going to take a lot of Hearthstone players away. At least I can't lose ranks. I'm not losing ranks, but I'm losing MMR, and that's worse. Alright, we'll see what Firebat's doing. Only reason I don't want to queue another one is because my match is technically supposed to start at, like, 8 minutes. Why doesn't this boy have charge? What is Egg Hunter? Egg Hunter is something that Guitar Rafa has been working on. Wait a minute, he's actually winning. This has Rush. Huh, this is not a good position to be in, actually. Can at least kill this and mitigate the threats, but then how are we winning? Okay, the deck tracker literally can't keep up. What is... deck tracker, what are you doing? Deck tracker, what are you doing? It cannot keep up with the whiz-bang. I think it's like literally going in between... Yeah, it's going in between deck mode and no deck mode, and it literally can't process it. Deck tracker is high. No, deck tracker isn't high. Deck tracker is speeded out of its mind. It's doing so many computations that it doesn't know what's correct. It's got that 8-8. Does this 8-8 itself have any abilities? No, you could breakdance it though. Next turn if it survives. Opposite of high, low. Locked in, maybe? Just not the right way.
This timeline needs
More Morchi. Play weapon and you're dead. You have to deal with 8-8. What? Random BGH? I don't even think BGH is playable, right? Because it's 5 mana, not 4.
You win this.
Well, there you go, man. Question, how did we get here? Whizbang. That was Whizbang Rogue. I went 0-4 playing Octazari for fun. Because I'm waiting to do a... Okay, should I talk about my decks a little bit? I want to talk about my deck so that way you guys know what to expect from Eddie. But I don't know, man. If no hands... If Zeddy are watching this stream, I'm giving them information about my decks. Like, I don't want to do that. I can at least show you what the classes are, I guess. I mean... So maybe you guys can maybe figure out what I'm building with these decks. I can't spoil it yet. I can't. I'm not allowed to spoil it yet. But just know that these decks are not like... They're not random nonsense. I mean, they are to a degree, but it's not like I just put a bunch of cards that were considered bad or high mana cost. I made these decks for them to do a goal, and the goal is to kill you. These decks are the ultimate yep decks that have ever been made in Hearthstone. And that's kind of what this tournament is. You're kind of making a yep deck. You're not just making a bad deck with high mana cost cards that can't play anything. You're trying to make a deck that can actually legitimately kill itself. Like, that's what you're trying to do. You are trying to make it to where even an idiot, even a moron, anyone that's going to play the green card is going to be able to die if they play these decks. Egg World? No, guys. I'm going to be giving these decks to my opponent, and I want them to lose. I want them to die. I want them to blow up. Plague these decks. Yeah, it's a surprise for later, exactly. You'll see just how bad this deck is. Wait, Big Game Hunter is 4 mana? Huh. This card could be 3 mana again. I would be fine with BGH meta being a thing again, personally. Okay. I think we're just chilling and waiting. Maybe I should open up Rarran's broadcast. I didn't have to submit a deck list, did I? Okay, he has the thing ready, so maybe we're just waiting for Eddie. We might just be waiting for Eddie at this point. I am ready. I am absolutely ready. I wonder if I have to somehow give him my camera. I don't think I've gotten anything about that. Yeah, sorry that there's no Hearthstone on the board. Let me spectate. Guitar Rafa, you are the streamer now. Can't warn of stream snipers. I mean, is Rarran on a delay? Wait a minute.
This could be our home.
Hopefully he is on a delay, but I don't think Firebat's on a delay, for example. Yeah, Firebat's not on a delay, so none of this is delayed. But I highly doubt any one of these creators would actually be would be stream sniping. I mean, that would suck. There's no way anyone like that would do that.
All come to me in time.
Rarran bans people for stupid reason. That checks out. Dude, streamers will ban people for wrong reasons. And there's only one justification that I can give for it. It's just a classic case of, you know, wrong place, wrong time. And there are times where if you send a uplifting message when something negative happens, the streamer will think that you're making fun of them, right? And then in the moment while they're mad, they're just gonna ban you, you know? Like, it's just one of those things to where a streamer is gonna get rid of you if they just don't want to deal with you, you know? And it's just kind of like the right of that streamer. I'm not gonna say I agree or disagree with why people get banned, but like, whether or not it's justified, there is a reason, you know? And most of the time it just comes down to you just shouldn't have said anything. I have definitely banned people for the wrong reasons. But yeah. They lack the ability to read the room. I mean, there's a lot of things that can go into it. It may be lack of ability to read the room. It may be trying to make a joke, but then, you know, the joke didn't land and people thought you were being disrespectful. I'll tell you right now, dude, if you want to make a joke, you need to make it obvious. You need to make it obvious. And how do you make it obvious? Emotes. Oh my god, if you don't emote when you're making a joke, and there should have been a kappa at the end, they're gonna take that seriously, right? So that's something that you sometimes have to worry about, you know? Yeah, kappa is the savior. Just if you want to be a dick, actually, just be a dick, but have kappa at the end, you know? And then they won't take it negatively. All right, looks like Eddie is ready. We're just waiting for Rarran to tell us what to do. We are officially in Rarran waiting room. As we got some Egg Hunter on the screen. What is going on here? Guitar Rafa is like actually Diamond 8 with this deck. What is going on? Ooh, Animal Companion, Storm Face, but then we're kind of losing the deck, losing the board. Dark Iron Harbinger, what? Bro, what is this deck? Gabagoo. Yes. Yes.
Eddie, you do not have to. It's completely up to you.
I'm assuming you're asking because you need our cameras, right?
No. It's just like the way I want this to do is like if people want to see your actual thought process and or like what you're saying, they can go watch your stream. I'm trying to make this as like streamlined as possible. So if you do want to stream, it's literally just for your perspective.
Okay.
Yeah. I can just like at least I can stream.
Okay. Yeah, Eddie can turn on the button, right?
Oh yeah. I got the launch codes.
He likes to push my buttons.
Do you guys all have Firebat added? I think Eddie, you may not.
I do not know.
I have.
You're gonna have to add them. I'm gonna type it in chat for you. No hands. Hello. How are you doing?
Hello. Good. How are you?
Good. Okay, let's do this. Okay. So Eddie, if you can add Firebat just so we can spectate you guys as well. No hands. I'll ask you two since you're already here. I think Zeddy is gonna be kind of as well. All of your decks are already built, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
I'm all ready to go.
Okay. So the way that this is gonna work is that basically I'll just start with Clark as my main contestant here. So Clark built 3 decks that he thinks is the worst possible decks in Standard. He is then gonna give those decks to Eddie to try to win 3 games with, and Eddie is also gonna do that with Clark. Whoever wins that game will go to the finals. There will be a 3rd and 4th place match that will happen after we do No Hands versus Eddie. Okay?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hey, welcome back, Firebat. Okay.
Oh, everybody's here. Holy smokes. I leave, I come back, and the party is full.
I'm going to post the doc if you guys want to pin that in your chat. You don't have to. It's just information basically explaining what it is in case new viewers come into your stream and go like, what the hell are we watching? Mm-hmm. Just to make it as easier as possible. And then, yeah, basically No Hands. I'll just message you when the game is done for their first best of 5. And then hopefully Zeddy will be around, but I think Zeddy's already up.
Okay. I'm going to start the stream once you guys are getting close to finishing. So
yeah, that sounds good. Do you guys have any questions?
Do we need to send you the deck list so that way you guys can talk about it? Or is that a bad idea?
Well, I kind of also want to be surprised. I don't want to see anything.
Okay.
So I think that's the best form of content, is just reacting with what you guys are seeing, because we have no idea what you have built so far.
Perfect.
Did you guys practice? How much time did you invest into learning this format and trying to win?
So I actually spent like 30 minutes, 45 minutes looking through classes and looking through cards. And
nice.
It's kind of funny. The first 3 classes that I chose, I think ended up just being the best for this idea. Because when I was looking at other classes, it just didn't seem nearly as unplayable.
I've been meditating for 2 hours a day on this match. So I'm just completely locked in.
After the fasting too, so you're turbo boosted. You're just
really
ready.
just everything that isn't losing.
He's reached
out of my
Nirvana.
mind. All right.
He's unlocked like everything. You had to deconstruct your competitive links in your brain so you could reconstruct the losing links.
Exactly.
Do you think this is going to negatively affect you as far as competitive goes in the future? Because
I don't think I'll ever be able to win a game again. You know.
Oh my god, I love to hear that. It's hilarious.
Oh my god. Okay, Zeddy, I was just explaining, just like last time, that we're gonna do Clark first and then Eddie, and then I'll message you when the next game's gonna start. Okay.
Sounds good. This is gonna be painful as fuck.
Do you have your decks already built, Zeddy? That's the only thing I need to require of you.
Yeah, they're done.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I will message both of you when the games are gonna start. Okay, or when your game is about to start.
Cool.
Okay. All right, Clark and Eddie, make sure that you guys have Firebet added and get into your lobby so we can start spectating you guys. Make sure spectating is available as well.
Yep. And I'm assuming you want us to lead this voice call, or are you guys going to go into the
Yeah. Let me make 2 more voice calls, because there's a chance I might go into one of your voice calls and hear what you guys are thinking.
Okay.
This player 1 and player 2, or you guys could be in the voice call together. It's completely up to you if you want to have like more of a
cool
competitive
idea.
aspect.
Yeah, you can come in and hear us talking to the chat.
All right, you want to see my classes, Eddie?
I'm very excited.
Okay, I see Owl Anus. You are going to have to tell me which of these decks is which.
I think the top 3 decks are decks 1, 2, and 5. I can't count, so I think those are the ones.
Wait, I see 2 rogues and a paladin.
Oh wait, shit! Are these standard or wild decks?
I made them standard. I was under the impression that it was standard. It's not wild, is it?
Standard, right? Yeah.
This is standard, Eddie.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
Oh, do we need to
made them
beat
wild.
Oh my god! Well, get to building.
All right. Okay. All right. We're gonna have to do a complete audible here, Eddie. You're gonna have to start later. No hands. Are you good to go?
I'm not. I can be good to go in 10 minutes. Let me get coffee. Get me good.
Right. Card gamers didn't read the rules. Name a better duo.
Dude, every single Rarran video is wild. He hates standard with a passion.
Standard, because if we don't do standard, like I feel like wild's just there's no win conditions. You can make the worst thing ever. The game's gonna go to fatigue. At least in standard, there's something.
That's every one of your videos.
Something that's playable.
Yo, what's the doc that I should put in my chat? Where is it again?
It's in general in this Discord.
Okay, I see it. All right, I gotta make a Nightbot command. I'm just slow today. Mondays I'm always pathetic, so like my decks.
Up the game.
I mean, we gotta get some background footage. I don't know. I'll just leave whenever the thing is ready. It's fine.
I just can't believe I'm one of the most prepared persons for this. I'm usually the one that missed something.
What are you talking about, dude? You've been prepared for everything. I feel like if I had to guess who would be the most prepared in a tournament setting, it would be Tony Gabagool, for sure.
All right, I'll be
back. Got the card game mafia on my side, man.
Wait, so Eddie, how long is it going to take you to build your decks, you think?
I just got 1 deck ready.
Okay, he's power building.
Okay, he's power building.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I don't know if No Hands can hear me, but we'll put No Hands still in his actual position. That's so funny. I understand where you're coming from, though. You're right. We always do wild. So it's funny. All right, Fireball, walk me through these plays here. What are we doing here? What is this, Whizbang?
Oh, Whizbang Warrior. There's every card in your deck pretty much generates lackeys except for like Heist Baron, Togwaggle, Hagatha Scheme, and Dark Pharaoh Takan. So you full mulligan for mainly Dark Pharaoh Takan because he makes your 0 mana 1/1s into 4/4s. And we got that guy, so we're feeling really good. And our
This is an
opponent's
easy
Quest
win.
Mage. Yeah.
Let me write waiting for Eddie to build standard decks so people know the tournament hasn't actually started yet.
And I save my lackey so that I can trigger my evil miscreant, and then we just pop off really big. We should be chilling. We could potentially save some lackeys to guarantee that they are going to be 4/4s, but I don't know if we even need to. This guy's about to get crushed. He has got no idea what's coming for him.
If you lose, this will be so good.
I'm not gonna lose. This one, he is going to get crushed. I can even tempo this out first, and then I can miscreant next turn, and then I can Takam.
It's your lucky day.
Look at that. Look at that 8/8. These are just majestic.
Okay, I put on my screen that we're waiting for Eddie to build standard decks. Eddie, go. What's the ETA?
Halfway, 17 out of 30 on the second deck. Listen, I'm speed running. I'm a deck builder master right here.
He's a true Hearthstoner.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. All right, what do you guys think of the format so far without even playing a game yet? Are you guys excited for this?
Very excited.
Oh yes.
I think this is gonna really challenge, like for example, this isn't just a thing where you just put a bunch of high cost cards into your deck. Like you actually gotta think about it a little bit, right? So at least that's what I'm hoping people do.
Well, I mean, 10 cost cards in a format that has like no win conditions actually sounds like a horrible game plan. I'm not gonna lie to you. So these games will probably last for quite a while.
And then you have to worry about a bunch of 10 drops, and then if you don't have responses to that, then yeah, you can easily just get steamrolled by your own deck inclusion. So it's like, you have to think about the best case scenario for these cards, and if you're actually going to put it into the deck.
No, I 100% agree. I'm excited to see what people came up with.
It's gonna be crazy. It could either be the coolest thing I've ever seen, or it could be the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Yeah.
So bad.
Let's just say
the other.
That tends to be a lot of Rarran ideas, where it's like, this is gonna be the greatest spectacle ever, or nothing's gonna work, and deck builders are gonna build wild decks instead of standard decks.
Yeah.
I can be ready to go if
Eddie, do you want more time or no?
I got one more deck.
Okay.
Fine.
I didn't answer the question, but okay.
what do you guys want from me? All right, I'm your vessel.
No, I was asking if Eddie wants more time, he can, because I'm assuming you just need to start your stream or something.
Yeah, start the stream and whatever you're playing, Clark instead of Zeddy.
Yeah, Eddie, do you want more time? It's up to you.
I mean, if you give me like less than 5 minutes, I can.
Let's just give him the 5 minutes.
Yeah, let's give him the 5.
We're not real sticklers for the rules on this one, I don't think.
No, I agree.
Screw the rules, I have Twitch viewers.
Bro, I got fined from rules in tournaments like a lot. I lost like $5 grand getting fined in tournament bullshit in the past.
Oh yeah,
in
I remember
Hearthstone?
that.
They would like set these ridiculous schedules. They would be like 8 hours late and whatnot, and then they would change them last minute and do things. And one of my matches got moved up while I was asleep, and it made no sense. And then I was late for a time. Like I was like 4 hours early, but late by 2 hours because they moved the schedule around.
Wait, was this for
the previous
Grandmasters?
day they were late like 6 hours. We were up so late it was ridiculous. And then the next day they were actually early, so you were up late. And then like I don't know, it was very diva-ish. Like you need to follow our exact rules and be completely ready for us. And then everyone quits GM, and they're like, "What?"
They're like, "You can't stream during GM, so you're gonna lose a ton of money." And then they're like, "All right, now that you're doing that for us to help the scene, we're just gonna rules check you at every corner and make things really miserable." I don't know. I didn't get Grandmasters at all.
Competitive integrity, right?
Oh my god. All right, I think you're winning this game, by the way.
I hope so. Now that you said that, he's discovering the perfect card to kill me. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. You absolutely cursed me right now. But no, he could do crazy things. Like he could play Raptor Herald next turn and just make a 1833 with taunt.
Yeah, but you could Madame Lazul his weapon if he doesn't play it.
That's insane. I'm definitely gonna do that. I could also slam a Rarran though, so I also have that. But I'd probably take his weapon. It sounds cooler. But I don't even have Discover cards. What is that gonna do for me?
Ooh, fire
wait, there's like the Discover Spell Lackey and the Discover Dragon Lackey.
I can discover spell decky, clear my board, or I can discover. Yeah, if I get dragon, it's good. The spell one will just kill all my own crap.
Yo, Firebat, have
Yeah,
you
I forgot you
looked
played
at
Warrior.
Reform Warlock yet for the Fabled card?
Oh, I've played against it in casual actually. It's not a deck. Yeah, people buy that deck in casual, I think. If you queue cards, it's always versus that deck. Alright, so he definitely has gain 8. He didn't. Oh, he did play the weapon, so I can't take it. So I'm just going face and jamming Reform.
All right, my decks are done.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Beautiful.
perfect. I killed this guy.
Oh,
The timing is
actually amazing
Perfect
timing.
timing.
Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, gamers, you can go in your own separate rooms, or you can be in the same one together. It's completely up to you guys.
I'll be player 1.
Okay.
Because I
And
call it
then-
first.
Make sure we can both spectate your games. Addy, did you add Firebat?
Yes.
Okay, Firebat, did you add Addy?
Yeah, accepted.
Perfect.
All of you guys are Battlegrounds players, huh? That's what it shows on the friends list. We got a whole lot of Battlegrounds gamers.
It's
Battlegrounds.
reset.
Man, I'm a Battlegrounds player apparently. Oh, it's because of the beginning of the month.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
why.
the reset.
All right. Looks like they're getting into the games. Okay. And I will move you guys here. You guys can start whenever you're good to go, by the way. Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Thanks for the invite. All right. Well, he's got 2 of the same classes that I do. I wonder if he's going to go a similar direction. I'm kind of curious to see what the shaman is going to do. Now, I am going into this with the actual, literal, complete confidence that I'm going to win this no matter what because my decks are this bad. Okay? So I think no matter what, I'm winning this game. So I don't have to worry about queue order. All right, chat. Let's get some let's see. Spam an emote, your favorite emote to support. All right.
I'll defend this world with my last breath.
You stand before King Rastakhan.
Making me play quest. Okay, so this is gonna be the example of like the really thick deck, right? Why do I get the feeling like the quest is never gonna get completed? I mean, okay, he picked Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is the easiest win.
Welcome to the fight.
Welcome. You may bow before me.
Dude, like, he actually gave me real... Okay, I'm winning this game. I can tell by the mulligan. I'm winning this game.
Fight.
How can this be?
Unmatched power.
I don't know if he understood the assignment. Because he built real decks. Like, I actually have a gameplay. Dude, I'm winning this game. I mean, it's guaranteed. Is every deck a quest? It could be. I mean, it's just -1 card. But here's the thing. He gave me a quest that apparently I might be able to complete. I can promise you he's never completing this quest. Never.
My turn.
He is never going to have the time, or he's not even going to have 12 hits to be able to complete this. Like, I think Eddie is starting to piece together what's happening. I don't know if Eddie is streaming, so yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to see his perspective. But, like, yeah, he's doing what the deck is crafted to do. He put a lease in it? Why would you put a lease? I thought the goal was to make the opponent lose. Why would you give me a lease?
Banana brawl.
Did I give him Fumigate? I don't even think I gave him a lease. He gave me active a lease. What are we doing here? It's supposed to be really bad decks. Yeah, exactly. If it wasn't active, I'd be like, let's go, dude. But he gave me... All fairness to Eddie, he built these decks in like 5 minutes. He was probably just thinking about what's the worst archetype that I know, and then he tried to build the best versions of those. He must have misunderstood something. I mean, I think he understood just perfectly, but I don't think he went that extra step, which was, okay, how could I lose with this deck that my opponent gave me? And now Eddie is just literally sitting here with... I'll tell you right now, dude, this Demon Hunter deck is nothing but card draw. All right? There's no Zergs in this deck either, by the way.
There's little time.
There's no Zergs in this deck. Like, you kind of see what's going on here now? Literally the whole point of this deck is that he's going to fatigue himself.
Good hit, my turn. Good hit, my turn.
Blaze a trail.
You don't need those, yeah, you don't need those cards. You don't need these card draw tools. It feels like I'm beating up my little brother. I mean, I literally am, yeah. I gave my little brother the most like, see, it doesn't do anything. I have all these cards that literally skip the turn. Eddie is older than you? Then why is he getting beaten like my little brother?
Banana brawl! Banana brawl! Banana brawl!
Jesus, man. I definitely understood the assignment. Did I give him Murazon? No. No, I did not. I think this deck is like nothing but like 4 mana cards and lower. It's just a bunch of nonsense. Gave him the tutors. I don't tutor anything. Okay, there are 4 Zerg cards. It's 2 Nidus Worms and 2 of the Tremors that increase your attack. But there's no Zerg cards. There's no hero. There's no Zerglings. Like,
Deathwing.
Oh, dude, the Warlock one might actually be the worst one.
Who's ready to start the fire?
Come.
Oh, see, Draenei War. See, I see what. I understand the logic that Eddie had while building these decks. I do understand the logic. Eddie did not understand the assignment. Giving me an active Elise, yeah, I think that's like, I think he had a very basic understanding of the assignment, right? Had a very basic understanding, and like he is giving me bad decks. But these are not the worst decks that you could make. You could make worse decks.
The end is coming!
At least I can see
Don't know what's out there, so you know first.
Just gonna do this for the value.
Won't be long now.
Hey guys, guess what card that draws? Guess what card this draws? It's not egg. It's definitely not the egg.
We will strike doom in the face!
I'd rather get this copy back. How is this bad? Wait, how is this bad? This deck has synergy. Yeah, exactly. It's a Yep deck. It will only lose games. Oh. Alright, hold up. He gave me the most powerful card, Akuma. Let's see how these cards. Let's see how bad these cards are. Got a Platysaur.
The Vindicators will never fall.
Souls are scattered across the universe.
will not be denied.
This makes no sense. If you wanted to lose, you would make good decks for the opponent. No, I want them to lose. I want my opponent to lose, but I'm giving them the deck to lose with. You have unlimited wishes, but you can only wish for more wishes. Oh, he's not killing the Akuma. Clark can't make good decks. I could definitely make good decks, but I could also make terrible decks.
Clark, I think Eddie didn't read the rules. What do you think?
I had an active Elise. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, we all saw it. We're expecting every single game to go at least to turn 10, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case whatsoever. But we're going to fix that problem in between the next game. Let's walk through your strategy here real fast. So is your entire deck just making them draw as much as humanly possible for all
Oh,
three,
yeah, because you got to play mana, and if all you're doing is drawing cards and never committing onto the board, you're just going to draw into fatigue. This is never going to go to turn 10, in my opinion.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
I might be going. You're expecting not a single game to go to turn 10.
Nope. Because my decks won't allow it. It's either, like, you have nothing to commit onto the board. Because, like, you have nothing to commit onto the board. If you give me minions, they will stick because you can't clear my minions, and you're actively drawing into fatigue the entire time. Like, for example, these Nidus Worms, they don't draw anything useful. It's just a bunch of very specific card draw with no payoffs.
Oh, we've been seeing it. Yeah, we've been seeing it. No, it seems like a really good strategy. I'm going to be curious to see if this is what the actual meta ends up being, or if people have a way to actually deal with this.
Yeah, if there's some way to counter it. Wonder if No Hands foresaw this during his meditation and found a counterplay.
We'll have to wait and see. All right, Clark, good luck on your game 3.
Thank you very much. Assignment understood. Let's go, dude. Clark is getting glazed for finding the bottom of the meta. Dude, this is just how I am with card games. I know what works and I know what doesn't. If you tell me the opponent is supposed to lose, I will give them no way to win. Do we play one more? Hold on a minute. Eddie didn't read the rules. So here's the funny thing. Eddie did give me bad decks, but he didn't go that step further. You know, again, it's not just about...
For some reason, I can't... Sorry, for some reason, I can't reply to your message, but we might as well. It's probably going to be over in 2 minutes, so...
All right, fair enough, fair enough. GG's, man. What's the prize? I think the prize is 20 gifted subs. I don't know who's providing them. I don't know where it's coming from, but 20 gifted subs is the win. So there was an actual financial like incentive for me to do well with this, but that's not the reason why I did well. I just wanted to. I wanted to win. I like winning. You give me a premise, I'll run with it. Okay, so like guys, he understood the assignment. He just again didn't go the extra distance. He did give me bad decks. I'm just gonna keep this curb. Fuck it, man. I hope it's YouTube subs. It won't be YouTube subs. You can't gift subs on YouTube. You can gift memberships, but they're the Twitch gifted subs. And if I'm being for real, I don't really have incentives for YouTube memberships yet. Like, I really need to look into what incentivizes people to drop YouTube memberships, like emotes, certain like access or whatever. Okay, wait, this is staying a 2-mana 2/2. I want low mana cards. This is never gonna be played. Neither is this, to be honest. So 4 mana.
Evil draws close.
I feel bad for Eddie. I mean, hey, man, this just shows that Eddie, even when he's making a bad deck, is making a good deck. He tried to make the worst deck imaginable, and he actually made the best deck that I could have asked for. Yeah, Eddie made bad decks, not unplayable decks. Yes, I made completely giga unplayable decks. Wait, did this transform into the same minion? Dude, did this actually just transform into the same minion? 2-mana 2/2. That's kind of crazy. Wait, hold on a minute. Oh, this is a completely... Oh, this is give your hero plus... Oh, they have almost the exact same art. Wait a minute. No, it did keep the art, because this isn't Gunnar. Wait, hold on a minute. This is confusing the hell out of me. Wait! Why does this have Tallgath, but says Malefic Rook, and it has the art of the other one? Sorry, this was confusing the hell out of me for a second. Wow, hold on a minute, dude. What a weird glitch. Yeah, dude, it's a visual bug. The cards are doing the exact same, but the arts didn't change. Huh. It's kind of weird. I mean, I've never played this card before. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, hold on a minute, what? So when I play it, it's an actual... It turned into the Battle Fiend. Okay, hold on. I'll just ask them later. Alright, that's 3-0. Still though, dude, what a weird glitch. I wonder if this only has to do with the diamond version of this card. Because like the diamond card got transformed into a diamond card and there was no issue with it.
The actual game.
Okay. So
Rarran?
Eddie,
Yes?
okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Clark, you ended up winning that game. What? The consequences of Eddie's not reading the rules is the reason why you won that for sure. Eddie, going into the 3rd and 4th place match, we are going to allow you to swap your decks entirely to the worst piece of thing you can think of, okay?
Yeah. Fine.
And unfortunately for you, that means that you have no chance to win it, but you could fight for your glory in the 3rd and 4th place match, okay? Okay. Now, Eddie, we're gonna have to think of a consequence for you not reading the rules before this, but we'll worry about that later on.
Okay, listen. Wait. No. Hold on. When you say you make a bad deck, I was talking to my chat about this.
Okay.
There's a difference between making a bad movie and a bad movie. Okay? You know exactly what I mean, because it's like you're asking for Madame Web, and I interpreted a bad deck as Morbius.
Yeah, I was actually defending you on my stream by saying you made bad decks, but you didn't make unplayable decks, and that was the goal, was making unplayable decks.
I understand what you're saying. Now, but like I've said in the rules, right? In the rules, if we go to the rules that was posted on February 26th, it does say, I encourage you to build the worst decks you can for your opponent. You know, you get what I'm saying?
Hold on a minute. Rarran literally really pulling up the rules right now.
You will build 3 decks for your opponent to play. When your game comes up, you will go into friendly. 10 spells.
This is
minions.
I messaged Rarran about putting the 10 minion rule because I made literally 30 unplayable cards that there's incapable of winning the game, no matter what, and the correct play would just pass every turn. So
wait a minute. I'm looking at these rules right here, and it doesn't even say build the 10 worst decks. It just says your opponent will play the
Discord. Look at the
You are
Discord.
encouraged
Oh,
to build the
Discord.
worst decks you can for your opponent in big, bold letters.
Now the rules are in 2 different places. That causes
the
confusion.
rules
Why is there
are
not an official
just for the-
document?
It's in the rules section.
I'm actually shifting sides here in this argument now that I'm looking at the document.
No. The spreadsheet is for your viewers to understand what the rules are. This is the rules for the contestant.
The rules for the contestants official. Where does it say which one is the official rules?
The one that's in the rules tab.
We're gonna have to go to a different call and settle this when the children aren't here. But
Rules, Rarran, you're gonna need to get your lawyers out.
Okay, what's the rules? You'll be able to play no deck.
Why are we typing caught?
Wait, it's in all caps right here in this one. In this one, it's more accurate because it's in all caps. I don't know.
Okay, regardless, I assume that the rules for the Discord would have been read. I will make it very clear for the next tournament that we read the rules from the Discord. I'm showing it on stream for the record. I will show it on stream just to make sure I'm when the lawyers get into this, I did type this correctly. Okay, everyone see that? You guys all see it? There we go. See right here. I encourage you to build the worst decks possible. Regardless, we're gonna have to move on to the next game. Eddie,
I'm ready.
You are welcome to change your decks drastically for the 3rd and 4th place match, okay?
Sure.
Under the rules that you do not watch No Hands versus Zeddy, because we don't want you to have any information for building your decks.
I need Zeddy added. What's
Oh, where's Zeddy? Hold on, let me get Zeddy in this call.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Okay. All right. Eddie, don't hate me, okay? We love you.
I hate you. Die.
No. Oh. Dude, now I'm gonna get people in the chat going like Eddie was right. Justice for Eddie. Like this is cooked, man. That was just the first game.
Yo, Eddie, are you a Scourge Rager? Because you just casted Battlecry Die.
Nice. I got the solution. I'll sell it. Yo, 100 subs, 100 gifted subs. We'll let Eddie fight again.
100?
What?
Holy.
That's a lot. That's like $500, Rarran.
It's crazy.
No one's taking the bounty. Unfortunate, Eddie. I'm so sorry. We're gonna have to move on to the next.
Rigged. Most rigged tournament I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, No Hands, you are good to go.
All right, I'm gonna start the stream. So and I don't know. I'll go into one of these player things here.
Where is Zeddy? Is Zeddy alive? Oh God.
He's streaming, so he's definitely alive.
Okay.
He just might be playing arena and getting a little too salty.
Oh, he's in an arena game. Okay.
Oh my God, I just guessed that and I'm right. Let's go.
Can you join? Actually, I'll message him in Hearthstone. Why am I even typing? Why am I typing his stream? What the hell? Can you join Discord after this game? Okay, Clark, we're gonna have to ask you to politely leave as well. So you get no information going into the next game.
Eddie might be at
I'll just play a couple of ladder games to pass the time. I imagine these next couple games are gonna take a minute.
It's gonna be a little bit because we have to do the 3rd and 4th place match. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, true.
Good luck, Simon. We'll see you soon.
All right. I'll just mute myself on this tab. Do you want me to say in general then?
Yeah, you can say general. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. See you soon.
Hell yeah, chat! Automatic 2nd place. Eddie might be at IKEA right now. Wait, why would he be at IKEA? This is a circus and Rarran's the ringleader and the clown. Justice for Lieutenant Eddie. Dude, this is why you never want 5 minutes to prep for a tournament, because God forbid you go up against somebody like a demon like me that actually looked at most of the cards and a lot of the classes. Because it's like, I mean, okay, so you guys already know what I'm doing to a degree, and the only person that doesn't need to know at this point is Zeddy and No Hands, and they're gonna start their games here pretty soon. So like the Warlock, I'll just show you the Warlock deck, you know? I won't show you guys anything else, but this is literally the Warlock deck. Boom. This is it. I want you to try and tell me how on earth anyone can win a game with this deck. You can't. It's literally impossible. And if this comes down to someone who just puts a bunch of 10 mana do nothing cards, I'm automatically gonna win if they play any of the cards that they use. And they also don't have minion pressure in order to kill me. So it's like your only minion pressure is gonna be things like Platysaur, Blood Mage, Holy Egg Bearer, Prize Vendor, and an Acolyte of Pain. All these minions having 2 or less attack. So, I guess don't play any of the cards, and if you're not playing any of the cards, then I play a minion and it sticks, and it's going to survive, because you have no way to interact with my board. I literally crafted a deck that cannot not lose. It will always lose. So it's just like, my opponents are going to have the worst time no matter what they do. So like this is just a look into one of the decks that I made, okay? And you guys also saw the Demon Hunter deck. So like, I did my homework, man. I really, think about it, I have 1 mass production. You guys probably would have put 2 mass productions in the deck because it's like a really bad card, right? No, there's worse. There's Double Crane Game with no demon. There's Divergence with no payoffs. There's Reform Ladder, which is going to draw you 3 cards and actively do nothing. There's Nidus Worm, that does nothing. There's Endgame. Surprise, no fucking demons. There's Solarium. Like, this is why deck building can be such a fun experience when you are given these types of rules. Because things that you think are automatically bad, there's actually something worse. So yeah, man, like I really went running with this this challenge. I really did everything I could to come up with something funny. And the real funny thing is, what if I were to try these decks on ladder? Nuh-uh, I'm not doing that. There'd be no way they'd win. There'd be absolutely no way that they'd win. So yeah, dude. In-house joke about how his dad said IKEA is a neat place to end just. So he and his chat use IKEA instead of self-deletion. I see. I mean, hey man, if you wanna go out feeling pretty good, go in at the IKEA. Let's see. If it was me, I would wanna go out in a concert. Like right when the like a drop happens, or right when like a really cool breakdown happens, just cut the lights off. What a shit show of a tournament. These are the greatest kinds of tournaments though, right? All right, what do I actually play now? I could try this warrior deck I saw. I wish Paladin did have a minion for hero power, because if it didn't, you could make a deck that buffs and draws minions but has no minions in it. That is actually not possible. There was one deck building restriction, and that was 10 minions and 10 spells at least. So you couldn't just build a deck with nothing but unplayable spells, for example. So you actually couldn't do that. Oh, wait a minute. This is my warrior. This is not the other warrior I saw. Did I copy it? All right, hold on. There's actually a deck I wanted to try. Let me find it on Twitter real quick. All right, here's the deck. There is no code, so I'm gonna have to copy it manually. Most definitely. These actually have very similar arts in terms of like their color schemes. It's kind of hard to see. Because this is also in Russian. Only 1 seer in the deck, by the way. Hey, yo, what up, Eddie?
Oh, whoa, sorry. I just, I was like, oh, I should probably go into a Discord in case they need my attention. And I saw you're muted in there, so I was like, oh, I'll sneak on in.
Yeah, I'm just kind of just chilling here in case they want to ask me questions or anything. I'm just about to try a deck on ladder.
Smart call, by the way, with the I can't remember if they're called the Zerg cards.
Yeah, the Zerg package.
Actually, 5 had. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, dude, like, I quickly realized that making big minion could suck if I like have no way of clearing big minion. So if I give you big minion, then I can just somehow die if the game goes on forever, which is probably how a lot of people were thinking about it. And it's like, you went around the idea of, oh, I'm gonna give them Draenei Warrior, how are they gonna win? So like,
Right. Yeah.
I understand your thought process, though, man.
It's okay. That's my bad. Rarran's right. I should have read the rules. I'm sure I would have understood it a bit more, but we don't do that here.
Someone needs to get you Cosmo and Wanda. Where, well, according to the rules.
Yeah. Rarran really pulled that out. Oh, fuck.
My chat also explained to me what going to IKEA means in your chat.
Okay, good. Good.
Today's a good day. This I usually don't stream on Mondays, so this is a good reason to break my Monday rule.
Oh, I didn't know you had like a schedule.
I kind of don't, but like Mondays is usually a therapy day for me, and so I've just kind of dubbed that as my day off. And it was kind of weird to message my therapist being like, "Sorry, I gotta cancel. I'm doing a collab."
Yeah, I'm working. The one thing
Like,
that's
literally.
driving me mental.
I always gotta remember it's like this is technically a job, and it's like I am allowed to, you know, do things in this for the sake of my job, so to speak.
Yeah.
Okay, this deck actually looks pretty big brain. Wait, I'm missing cards. What am I missing? Tortola. Tortolin.
Here, I'm gonna go back to talking to my chat a little bit, but GG's though.
GG's, mate. Okay, what am I missing? Okay, we have one weapon that deals AoE. Makes sense. There's Incendious, Marin. Oh, it's Brute as the last two. What is this deck? So like this is Control Warrior with like a combo where you could either play Time Twisted Seer with the 1-drop and get a bunch of value, or in the right circumstance, you could play this on 5, just get the 1/1, and then thanks to Tortolin Traveler, either discounting the Tortolin potentially, I can then go turn 9 into 2 130s. Am I taking the day off tomorrow? Probably not. There's a lot planned for this week. I took Sunday, and technically I took Saturday off as well. All right, here's the deck code for YouTube. He breaks it every other Monday. Yeah, whenever something happens, you know, like if there's a big thing happening on a Monday that's, you know, Hearthstone related, like if there's like a community day, like I need to be there for that, you know. Slay the Spire this week. I probably am not going to play Slay the Spire, not because I don't like it, but because I really didn't play the first one all too much. If I were to play Slay the Spire 2 without playing the first one, it probably would be fine. Because, like, I'm assuming they're similar games, just with different, like, you know, like, end routes and all that kind of nonsense, more mechanics and whatnot. But I need to, like, actually play Slay the Spire originally and then go to 2, I would say. You don't need to play the first one? I mean, you do, though. You do, though, you know? Like, do you need to play Borderlands 1 to play Borderlands 2? Not necessarily, because the story doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter to some people, but it's like, you can play games like that, but you get such a more appreciation of the upgrade to the game if you go from the first one to the second one, right? All I would need to do is just learn the game. That's really it. Card games, I have realized, I can learn any card game. It's just a matter of actually sitting down and taking the time to be as good as I would want to be, you know? And sadly, I'm too goddamn competitive. I want to be the best at everything I do. So that's kind of the reason why I don't play a lot of other card games, because it's like, I don't like doing something if I'm not good at it, you know? And clearly, you know, there's a lot of time that goes into these kind of things, but still, that's just where the logic comes from. It's really difficult for me to, like, pick up a new game unless I really, really enjoy the mechanics and want to learn it, you know? Do you need to play WoW to play Hearthstone? That's different. That's different because that's an RPG to a card game, you know? Like, you can play the card game without understanding any of the characters or any of the story, but Slay the Spire 2 is probably going to add more mechanics, right? So if I already understand the mechanics of the first game, I'll be able to understand why they're putting in the mechanics in the second game to like, you know, bolster different kind of strategies. Like, I'll be able to understand why they would do this instead of learning all these mechanics brand new, right? It's kind of like learning math, right? Where math builds up on top of each other. Like, you could learn multiplication before you learn addition, but it really helps to know addition before you start learning multiplication. Oh, I queued my deck, not the other deck. Fine, I'll play a quick game with my deck. But yeah, that's kind of the thought process. It's just you get to understand how things get built on top of each other, and understand what goes into securing these mechanics or these types of strategies. And if you don't play the first game, then you're just kind of learning it as like a brand new whole experience. You know. Borderlands 2 kind of doomed that series. I would say Borderlands, wasn't it Borderlands 3 that was the disappointment? I'm pretty sure that Borderlands 2 was one of the best sequels we've ever seen in gaming. I don't know if I can agree with that. Like, maybe you're talking about, like, because of 2's success, everything else wasn't nearly as good, therefore it was like the first domino effect, even though it was the most popular. But I think Borderlands 2 was like a perfect sequel in almost every single way, right? He knows it's a bad take, that's why he's prepared for it. 1 was nice, 2 was gigantic, 3 was fine. What about 4? Because 4 just came out, right? Okay, you want to know what? The worst thing for Borderlands, and this is not up for negotiation. The worst thing for Borderlands, without a doubt, the movie. The movie was trash. The movie was irredeemable Hollywood slop. Irredeemable. I have lots of damage already. I guess I could just burst them. Now I have an AoE tool as well. I haven't played 4. Tiny Tina is decent. Tiny Tina's Wonderland, I think, was... at least my friend that likes the Borderlands series didn't mind that game. Sort of like how Dark Knight doomed Batman. I mean, you want to know something funny? Christian Bale has actually said in an interview that the struggle with making a good and captivating Batman movie is the fact that the villains are more interesting than Batman himself. And that's not to say that Batman's not interesting, but like the Joker, for example. I mean, who are we kidding? He's just by far one of the like most iconic characters of all time, you know? One of the most iconic villains that's ever been put to paper. So like, Christian Bale said it was really funny when they were making the new Batman, where it's like, Batman's gotta be like, you know, has gotta be the character that sticks out to people. And then he saw Heath Ledger do his Joker, and then he's like, well fuck. Well, son, damn it, man, like, what can you do now? Got Heath Ledger as the Joker, how can I compete? Borderlands 4 was ruined due to the fucking baby Randy. I did see some of Randy's tweets, and they were completely out of touch.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Oh lordy, I'm gonna go for a high roll. I think it's a 1 in 3. Forgot this wasn't a tournament match. Why they give you a Grifta? Yeah, Mixologist. I don't think I want Grifta in this deck personally, but okay, I could deal with that actually. They're definitely worse hits than Mixo. I mean, I'm worried about just dying soon, and I don't have my most important minion to help me win the game. I also have a drawn Replicanator, so like I don't have ways of copying this. If I hit the 3 copies, I think I just automatically won. Okay, that needs to get played. I gotta thin up my hand here. So this goes face all the time. This swings face all the time. Do I play weapon or do I play minion? I probably always play minion here, but then I have to worry about hand size. If I do this into this, I still have 9 cards, and then I go to 10, so I at least have to throw out something, so I have to throw out the weapon. Because now next turn I could throw out 1 mana card, play this, and if I get the seers... Well, I only get 1 seer. Wait a minute, how many cards does this draw? Draws 3. Handsome Jack, how could you outdo him as an antagonist? He was with you the entire game, making quick jokes towards you and your allies, on top of it being a total asshole, but you still love the bastard. I mean, dude, that's a great example on how good villains are written, you know? A good villain is written with, like, you want to... It's like, you want this character to be someone you could, like, hang out with. And then suddenly he's like, nah, you're all dead. I hate you all. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, 2, 4 spell damage. So that's 4 per spell. That's 12, 14, 17.
Burn them all.
Oh, wait, I only have 1 spell in my hand. This isn't a good spell.
I will not be denied.
Alright, hold up. I might need to roll from these. Or roll this. This will automatically give me the 1/1.
Stand with me.
Kane from Digital Circus? I mean, is Kane necessarily a villain? We don't know that technically. I mean, I guess it depends on who you ask. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Am I just gonna have to go all in and hoping this mixologist finds me damage? After episode 8? Okay, well, is Kane the villain, or is he created and just doing his job, therefore the person who created him is the villain? Right? Because Kane is an AI, technically. Like, he's just doing what he was programmed to do. I'm not saying that excuses it, but it's like, I mean, he's an AI. He's doing what he's told, you know? He's not autonomous human that could suddenly, like, you know, be like, well, hold on a minute, maybe I shouldn't do that. Because, yeah, after the last episode, especially with how that episode ended, I'm not going to ruin it for anybody, but oh my god, dude. Amazing Digital Circus. If you guys haven't seen Amazing Digital Circus, you need to fix that. It is probably the best animated show of this generation. It has so much depth, it's so well made, and the creators clearly care. It's, oh god, it's everything you want for a good show. Okay, so 5, 8, 9. He's not malicious, but he's the antagonist. Well, the point that I'm trying to make is that someone put Kane in charge, right? So it's more so that person that's pulling the strings, so to speak. That would be the real villain. Alright, how much are these dealing? 11 and 10, so I do need 1 more spell. Hyrule City. And there we have it. A baba boom! Baba boom! Wait. Don't tell me I misclicked it. I misclicked it! It went back. No! My mouse did a thing! My mouse did a thing! It, like, froze and it pulled back at, like, the last second!
Case cataclysmic.
Why did it do that? Fantastic question! I don't know! I won, by the way! You should concede!
I am not always perfect, but often.
This is the streamer, right? All right, guys. I if it's not clear on what happened there, my game like paused. I moved my mouse back because I was in the zone and I was just moving. Yo, yeah, no, yeah, GG. Yeah, man, GG. I won that game, but you got the MMR. Bro just abstracted. Yeah, that's literally what happened. Fucking hell, dude. Learn from Clark's mistake. This wasn't even a mistake, man. This was the game cheating me. I made all the correct moves. I just didn't get rewarded for it. All right, well, this is the warrior deck I actually wanted to play. Oh my god, man. Unbelievable.
Deathwing versus
Call the Exorcist, my mouse is possessed. No, dude, I need to call Blizzard.
for my kingdom and
I want my win back.
come. Embrace the chaos.
Cool deck, though. Yeah, that's my own take on this deck, and now I'm trying the deck I meant to queue. Spell damage warrior. Catches a lot. I feel like the deck is, like, actually not that bad, but it's so all in. Like, if I didn't get those damage cards, then it wouldn't have worked. I think this is a very fun deck, though, but I've yet to win a game on ranked today. That should have been my first victory. New cards out? No, not yet. Alright, let's see how this performs. Going into New Heights. Do I ever wait on the New Heights? If I had, like, Marin or something, I'd go New Heights, coin. Oh, hello. Wait, 3, 4... 5 to 6, then 7. Still works. And I can actually play the ham instead. I could ham into Marin. So this is the reason why we coin it. We just have boom, boom, boom. We're just playing Control Warrior with the Wake Edition.
Wilds and clear cities. This could be our home.
Speaking of TADC, have I watched Knights in Guinver? Wait, I don't think I know what this is. If you're talking about the studio that does Digital Circus, I'm not familiar with any of their other animations. I think I saw one thing, but I don't remember what it was. When is the Brawl coming? Expansion releases on the 17th, so I imagine the week before that.
There's always room for dessert.
Ooh! Get that bitch out of here! Ah, she's gone. The Wicked Witch from the West is dead.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Now if only I could eat the Grifta. Oh, so he's getting his deal 5 back. I mean, Marin and a Draco Rex is still looking pretty good. Wait, hold on a minute. Do I ever go Unleash into Double Brute? And then play Draco Rex? Oh, I guess now I'm just doing it this way.
All forms of life will be corrupt. Planetary decimation.
Brawl starts on the 10th. Why are you guys seeing this information? I don't doubt it, but it's like I never want to say it out loud in case I miss like the post or whatever. Wait, he's playing Incendious? Oh shit. Oh my god, I can't kill it.
I can't do that.
Oh, this is This is such a big deal. I'm starting to wish I just played the Marin sooner. If I didn't play so control-y, I could have just drawn cards and then, like, cleared the board, maybe. This deck is like, I mean, it's not Control Warrior, but it is.
Drink with me, friend.
Oh, dear Lord in heaven. Wait, but this means it's not getting buffed, but now he's just going to shuffle 10, and then there's going to be 5 that deal 3, and then 5 that deal 10. Oh my god, man. This might be a bad idea, playing into the Eruptions potentially, but like, if he wants to play the Incendious, he's gonna have to tank this damage. And now I have this and a draw 3. It's just better than playing Marin and doing nothing. What are the rules to this tournament? So I missed the penta. Oh, no worries, man. I got invited to this very last minute. I would not be surprised if people aren't familiar with the format. Okay,
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
depends what these things draw. Portolan, Elise. That's pretty nice. Hit him for 18, put him at 9, but then how am I killing him?
A conundrum. Burn blue shards. Burn blue shards.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Okay. Chat, does the Hearthstone rally point where we get Abyssian and the Signature Herald also count up towards the Theorycraft streams? Wait, what? I mean, the Theorycraft stream is only going to be available for certain creators. No, normal players aren't going to be able to do those. If you're talking about the, pre-release Tavern Brawl, then if you have Abyssian and the Signature Herald, then yes, you'd be able to use those. Wait. Oh, he's got Ysera. Oh, wait, no, I played New Heights. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. I do not know what I am talking about. Summon a 10-10.
I remember this place well.
The thing where people could sign up, but you can see the progress towards the free. Oh, right. I mean, if people were to get it, it would definitely count towards the theory crafting streams. But I don't know. Like, there are two parts of me. There's they're doing the thing in order to you know, incentivize engagement. But if you want my honest opinion, I feel like no matter what we do, that thing is going to be at like 99% the day before. And then the day of, everyone's just going to get their things. When we actually get it, I don't know. But I have a sneaky suspicion that it's just going to, you know, suddenly be at 100% right before the expansion drops. And then everyone gets their free reward. What would even be... I mean, he needs to deal 6 to deal with my minion, right? Oh my god, he hit legendary? This could find me pretty decent cards.
I should meet you.
Grow short.
It will find me.
Alright, not bad. Only draws Tortola. Wait, hold on. Beast Dragon Murloc. Yeah, it only draws Tortola.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
I really don't get why this is in the deck, personally.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Like, it draws the dragon and it draws a beast, but there's no Murloc in this deck, and so this card just... I feel like it could always be replaced by a second all-you-can-eat. Like, why would I just not want to play a second all-I-can-eat? This taunt doesn't matter. Is that he was talking about it in his latest video? I didn't really listen.
Sick in a stud.
So am I just winning this game with Incendious draws, then? I guess that is just how this deck is winning. We're playing Incendious when we can. We're not going to draw the Eruptions, and then we play this, maybe make copies, draw them to the deck. I'll be fighting No Hands Gamer? Oh, hell yeah. Looks like, yeah, looks like I just wrapped up. I'll be able to finish this game real quick. Legitimate question, how do I lose if I play Replicanator into Tortola? Is it just because this deck really isn't that bad? It's not. I mean, it's Control Warrior, first of all, so I'm winning with armor cards, and I'm winning with control tools. Are you eating, though? Really? Are you eating, though?
A conundrum.
Need a way of dealing damage to one of these. I'm winning. I'm winning.
Haste. Insignificant.
Damn, yo, girl, drink my daycare. I get it. Why wouldn't you just put 1-drops in the deck? Because my 1-drop is Time Twisted Seer and Unleash the Crocolus. I don't care about having tempo on a turn 1. I'm a control deck. I don't need the turn 1. Onomatopoeia. Wait, I think I'm starting to see something. If I have only Eruptions at the bottom of my deck, and if I play this, then I can just play the 1-mana Eruptions with my Seer. Oh god, no! No, he's gonna mill me! Oh, I forgot about this bitch! Oh god, I hate the game. Oh, I'm totally gonna burn it. Oh, it's so gone. It is deader than dead.
Time grows short.
My Incendius is burned every time here.
I will not take.
Hey, good job, Viper.
I have seen creation, and I will bring
This match
destruction.
goes to you.
We just controlled them in one. My first W on rank today. Yay! The win streak starts now, boys. Am I playing on EU? No, this is my NA account. Oh, you're talking about the Rarran thing. Okay, so you're asking me why wouldn't I just put 1-drops on the deck? Because if I am playing a deck that my opponent actually thought about, if all I am gonna do is play 1/1s, and if my deck does not have a single AoE, then I'm gonna die. He'll have 1/1s to stick on the field every single turn. I have no cards to interact with them. Those 1/1s are gonna deal infinite damage. This is not the tournament right now. This is me in between ranks. I won my first match. I have to wait for Zeddy versus No Hands. And then it's going to be the loser of those two versus Eddie. And then I will fight the winner after that 3rd place match. So I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom real quick. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and we'll play some more Warrior, since I think I need another game before I'm ready for my next match. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, I'm gonna join the voice call here. I apologize.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
I
but
remember
wait.
this place well.
I see.
Oh boy, Fikek. My favorite 10 mana card. Okay, so I'm going up against no hands. Oh boy. Me versus no hands. Let's go, dude. I thought this was a tournament and you're playing the bad deck. No. I won my first game. I'm waiting for my second matchup, which will be against no hands, Zeddy and Eddie. Gotta love that that matchup, right? The Zeddy Eddie matchup.
Deathwing versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. Come, embrace the chaos.
Warrior Mets. Okay, wait, I do want this in the deck. I do want to play this almost as soon as possible, but do I really though? I don't know, man. I really feel like this deck could benefit from one less curator and +1 all you can eat. Like having one all you can eat just doesn't seem like it's good enough. Warrior D's? I would ban mods if I could. But then again, that's how he feels every single time that I type this in chat and he can't delete it. Oh, yo, ban Hammer with Reinhardt. That's pretty cool. Okay, there. See? All you can eat. Very good card. Come on. Now we have this, draw Demon. I guess he wants to do this into Curator in some instances. Top deck Demon, best draw. Okay, there's the Demon. Because, like, now this card is useless. It doesn't draw anything from my deck, really. Like, it draws a Viper and it draws a... Or it draws a Tortola. Yeah, I'm cutting Curator. This card is so bad.
Let the pain speak to me.
Wait. Nah, I have to do this first. I thought I could, like, go this into this and there'd be enough minions that survive, but one of these would die. Wait. Ain't no sound but the sound of his feet. Machine guns ready to go. No, I gotta do this every time. I was thinking about Plague Spell first and then doing this and just taking a deal too, but then this just gets eaten. I should do this going into like a next turn, like a Draco Rex turn potentially. Like, if this was another all-you-can-eat, you could draw the Incendies, you could draw the Tortola. Is hand space an issue with two of them?
Nightmares never forgotten.
What's the win con to this deck? Your control warrior with the spell damage win condition. And so you control primarily, and then you, if you are pressured, you can win with like a Twisted Seer combo with like Replicanator. I don't know how good this deck is, but we'll find out. I think we always have the Marin here. Take the draw 3. How do I get rid of stuff in hand, though? I mean, I have to do this. He'll play more minions. We could stick a Murazon, and then we could potentially do like this into this. What are we doing here? Oh, chosen one. Wee wee. We're playing this weird control warrior. It is very weird indeed. Oh, are you hungry? Oh, you finally came inside? Give me hugs. Yeah, I let you run around. I let you. There's only so much snow before it melts. It's already melting, doggo. Your favorite thing in the world. Well, I guess your favorite thing in the world is food. Because you don't care about the snow right now. You just care about getting fed. All right, come on. Come on. Warrior doggo.
The citadel stands strong.
This into this. Playing Draco Rex really doesn't do too much. Could just go double demon.
A conundrum. The aspect of death.
This is a very weird deck, though. It feels very specific. I don't know what it's trying to counter. It just feels like we're maximizing our win cons, you know? Audio desynced? Try refreshing the stream.
The citadel stands strong.
It shouldn't be desynced, and if it is, then I'm gonna have to look at my thing. Looks fine to me, from where I'm sitting. Draws Tortola guaranteed. Can't play Ziliax in response to it yet. Not without, like, Maladar, and if you do Maladar, then I respond with my Ziliax. Got a clear in mind. We still need Incendiary. Yeah, dude, I swear, this Curator should just be another all-you-can-eat. I do not like Curator in this deck, like, at all. It's the only card that I have a problem with. Like, everything else kind of makes sense. If we needed a 5-drop, then maybe you could justify Curator, but I don't know, dude. It's also just a mech that gets in the way. Why is this here? Man, this guy's really thinking about his outs. Oh, he's going face? Oh, you love to see that. You love to see him trading that. Yo, Zerefero! Good to have you here, man. Thank you for the raid. Playing a weird deck. I'm not sure if I like it yet. That wins.
Holy hell! Oh my!
Oh, apparently you guys raided just in time. I'm supposed to win with like insidious time-twisted seer combos if I'm not controlling the board. But there you go. Yahoo! That definitely killed someone. We're on a win streak, boys. Cannot be stopped. All you can eat. What's her name? Aunt Jemima. Because I would eat those pancakes all day long. Okay, hold on. I think they, I guess I could check this part of the broadcast because I'm not going to see any of these decks. It looks like they're still playing. Yeah, Zeddy's queuing up another game. Yeah, I don't want to break any rules. I'll just queue another game and wait. See at playoffs, let's fill MT with NA players. Why are you putting a kappa at the end of that? You better be serious about that comment. That's exactly what we're going to do. Masters Tour is going to be, you know, NA territory. Is the kappa because Latin America isn't technically North America kind of deal? Because like if you're from Brazil, it's technically South America. Yo, speaking of Brazil, lost MTG, viva la Brazil. Good to have you here, man. Oh, yo, it's Quark, the classic Clark-Quark combo. He's probably playing the deck I was playing not too long ago. Probably playing the Arcwing. Coin 3 into 3, 4, 5. Oh, he's playing the fun deck.
Look upon greetings from the cold death.
He's gonna be very confused when I don't play Quest and when I don't play Dragon. Oh my god, wait, no. The Viper. The Viper counters his deck. Oh no, we really are the bully now. Why does this have a oh, wait, Grill Master. Randomly generated. Oh, he's playing the spell variant. This should be significantly weaker against me, I think. Oh, wait a minute. This drawing 2 cards? I damn near think I just play this, but I mean, we're always playing Demon next turn. How do I get rid of a card? Like, if I gain 10, there's a possibility I can't clear. Wait, no, I see a play. Genius. I'm so smart. I'm a genius at this game. Just sit back and watch me cook, guys. It's like watching a hibachi chef do his art, you know. Yo, Asuna, the deck builder himself. Good to see you, bub. Yeah, I'm trying out this deck.
Distraction.
I gotta be honest, I don't like the Curator. I like this list, but I think Curator could just be second all you can eat. But I feel like the reason you took it out is for hand spacing issues, which does make sense. It's always Elise here, no reason to play in their removal. Armor or 2/1s? Probably always armor. Armor, Discover, pretty good. Save this for later. Brazil Storm in playoffs. We're definitely gonna see a lot more new faces. That's the one thing I'm kind of looking forward to with this this Masters Tour. We have a lot of like older players coming back, but we also have newer players that are, you know, finally shining through. Because the system actually incentivizes more people playing instead of less. I'm putting a bomb in my deck. How rude. I need a playable card. Shellnado? That seems worth for a -5. Because like, it also just makes it more likely for me to play this into this when I need it. But then again, I do have 7 mana. Alright, we're getting rid of it.
From No Hands on his PC.
He is on
Ayo.
muted. Yo.
Are you... Let me message him on game. I don't know if he's...
I feel like this finals could get intense.
Too many cards.
No, based on the deck... Clark, you didn't look at the deck that No Hands brought, right?
Nah.
All right,
No Hands
without giving
read the
information, this could be a very close one. I'm very excited to see what ends up happening here.
Sweet.
We could rope out on turns not knowing what to do. So I'm excited.
No Hands just started a game at Bronze 10. I hope he just concedes, but we'll see what ends up happening here.
I am also in the middle of a ladder game, and it does look like it'll take a minute.
Okay, yeah, no worries, then no worries.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am about to Viper a Quest Mage, though, so it could just be over.
Let me see it.
It is rough for the Quest Mage.
Let me spectate Hands and see how this game's going, man.
Yeah, I got a kind of weird deck I'm playing. It's like, it's Control Warrior without the quest, and it's using a time-twisted Seer potential OTK with Incendious in order to deal ridiculous amounts of damage. This is from Asuna Vice Scythe, I think is how you pronounce his name.
Did
a lot of...
What the heck?
It's really interesting. I'll at least give it that. I'm not 100% on all the deck conclusions yet, but I do understand the idea, theoretically.
Okay. Wait, link the code. Link the code.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna yap my chat while you guys are talking about this. I'll be back in 1 sec.
Sounds good.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of different... The Time Twist Seer is a card that comes up a lot in really weird... Does it use the 5-mana miniaturized guide to copy the Time Twisted Seer?
So that's an idea that you could go with the deck, and I think that's just the best way of going about it.
Okay.
But it's just kind of like a thing where it gives you more damage off the top versus always being a restriction, you know what I mean? Wait.
No. What do you mean?
Meaning that you could set up the combo without the Replicanator. You could just do it with 2 times.
You don't even need the replicating because you have so much abundance of damage.
Yeah, it's like your high rolling condition where if you need like to deal with a warrior, you can make your spells deal 11 each.
And has it been working for you? How's the climb been going with it?
This deck I only have. This is my 3rd game, so I'm not sure.
Okay.
But I did make a deck, and I did hit Legend with it last season. Like I think in. It was when the card just came out. I think I sent you a list in your Deck Doctor spreadsheet. But this is a completely different list entirely.
Yeah. There's so many things in the Deck Doctor spreadsheet. I just random number generator, pick one, and then do it on screen. So eventually I'll get to it. But there's like 200 people in that waiting room.
Ayo.
The Titan's experiments will not be disrupted.
All right, board cleared. Let me just say the deck real quick while I'm waiting for this to pop off. Oh my god, Quasar! I think this mage is giving up.
But yeah, I think, I don't know. Is it actually worth it to do a different win condition in Control Warrior? Like, what's the benefit?
And see, that's the question I'm also trying to figure out, because I think right now this is just strictly worse than Quest Warrior because Quest Warrior deals infinite damage.
Right, because well, I mean, it's just the inclusions you have to include to gain infinite damage is quite small. You just play the quest, essentially. You don't even need to play the dragon a lot of times. The quest itself can end the game. You play for a couple of minutes. Let's see. One Twisted Seer is all we're playing?
Yeah, because this version of the deck looks like if it's going to set up the combo, it's going to do something with Replicanator, because you're spending most of the time playing Control.
Okay.
My variant is like a lot less of a curve.
But it's like you're playing Control Warrior, and now we have to, why do we have Tortola? But I don't know.
Tortola works with the Replicanator, so you can play. So Replicanator gives you a 1/1 and an 8/8, right? So double Tortola against like a Discover Hunter. How good would that be with your Discover Hunter knowledge? Like against you?
It's pretty annoying if it comes out early enough. But as the Discover Hunter, they might just kill you over the top because they can make potions with Neri or whatnot, and just play Sylph a lot of times. But yeah, it is pretty impossible to kill that guy. They have to like discover Deadly Shot, which is annoying.
When's the next tournament round? Hopefully very soon. We're getting it set up. Oh my god, egg.
Cataclysmic.
It's a more proactive mid-game, but different end-game. Probably slightly worse against aggro, slightly better against control, maybe, if the combo works consistently.
I wonder if this deck was specifically teched with Demon Hunter in mind. Which, at the same time, isn't Warrior already kind of favored against Demon Hunter?
I don't know. That's a skill-dependent matchup that's really close, I'd say. The Blobixar?
Yeah.
That's, because the Demon Hunter can just make such crazy boards over and over again into his Climbing Hook. I think Control Warrior with Rust-Rot Viper, though, is pretty good against Climbing Hook variant. You can play Quest Warrior. Like, you're probably 60-40. The difficult part is just they can make infinite boards and you don't have infinite board clears. Like, you have pretty close to infinite board clears, but the amount of boards that Demon Hunter can make is pretty crazy. Not having the quest in your opening hand is so powerful. So if this win condition does work, though, you get to full mulligan more aggressively for things like Elise, things like your Tortellin Traveler or your Ramp,
New Heights,
for example. So your percent chance to increase getting Ramp going up would be why playing not the quest could be insane. That would be the benefit, right? And it's pretty good benefit. I don't know. That's a cool deck to explore. I'm probably gonna play that later.
Yeah, the thing about this deck is that it could probably be optimized for certain matchups. Again, I wish I might need to get into a voice chat with the guy that made this deck because he is in my chat. I could probably like go off stream, talk to him a little bit, figure out what this deck was built into. But my general idea is that it's supposed to be good into Demon Hunter and Death Knight.
You hit like top 10 legend with it or something?
He was coasting with this deck. I don't think he climbed to that rank with this deck, but around like top 10, he started using this deck. He posted two decks. Okay. I could send you the tweet because there's another list that does look interesting.
Damn, you got all the tech and all the connections. Look at this guy. Oh my god.
Oh man, my ham doesn't.
I gotta prepare for regionals, so I gotta learn the game at some point.
I mean, just remember who coached you, right?
yeah, no. I've shouted out Clark many times for coaching me to regionals.
Yeah.
So now you're continuing to coach me in regionals.
And now I can actually like, instead of coaching, we can like practice together because I also qualified. So it's like, hell yeah, dude. This is the perfect timeline.
Dude, we're gonna have NA's time to shine, baby.
Yeah. After long last.
From Europe and China, because I feel like people have been really not saying good things about NA.
People have been on the EU and China wagon for too long.
Way too long. Somebody needs to take them down from their high horse.
Exactly. And anything to see EU players type NA lol, gotta love it. All right, my game is ending soon. The mage played Wheel of Death. He's got an egg on the field, so this is kind of crazy. Okay, wait a minute.
Yeah. No hands being just finished cleaned him out with the Libram Paladin, which is another deck that I think might be pretty good. The Libram Paladin stopped seeing as much play when Blackthorn came out, but then now that Blackthorn has been nerfed, it can't remove the discounted Librams from your hand anymore. It only removes them from deck, so you can get that situation where you can get the +6/+6 for 0 every single turn against control. So.
I definitely feel like that deck is for sure a skill check for a lot of people, because a lot of people I don't think understand the Lanessa 0 mana Libram interaction, and it's not because of anything negative. It's just Libram Paladin has always been bad since its time in Standard, so I feel like a lot of people just don't believe in it, you know?
You guys can talk about the nuances of Libram Paladin after this game.
Okay. We want to get on this. I mean, Libram Paladin is an emerging archetype that has got a lot of nuances. It might be good.
in 2 weeks. Emerging archetypes.
We have to play a tournament in this format, so we're invested in it.
True. That's true.
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah.
Qualify for World in this format still.
All right, I'm done. I am ready.
Libram Paladin's never been good.
It's been good. It's
you
been
guys,
good.
And people forgetting history? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Pinflinger
Libram Paladin was a great deck, but Great Dark Beyond Libram Paladin has been in the emergency room for almost 2 years now, and it's looking like
it's actually a fine archetype, but just there's blobs that just and Discover Hunter, so it's it's a solid legend to get to legend archetype, you know.
You don't think it has any potential for being like a competitively viable deck? Because it's like one of the few tempo pressure decks that I think can high roll.
I think that just the way Paladin is designed is it's easy to play. So if it's actually high legend competitive, it means it's OP for everybody else. So they always balance it to make it kind of bad for pro players.
That's kind of true with Hunter as well.
Well, Discover Hunter is insane for pro players.
Well, Discover Hunter
that's one of the most
exception.
complicated decks in the game. I don't know, but Paladin beats Arcwing Mage. I don't know. That's good.
It's so funny. I can add so much to this conversation. Okay, we're gonna go to the next team, and you guys can yap after.
Okay.
All right, top 2, boys. Anything you want to say?
I'm gonna win, and by I'm gonna win, I mean my decks are gonna lose.
There you go.
I don't know. I have one deck that has some playability. I'm worried about that one, but the other 2 should be a shoo-in. So.
I guess my question is, did you sweep your opponent no hands?
Yes.
Okay, so did I.
You guys are a couple of sweepers.
I've already seen, I didn't see much, but I think we have some similar choices, so we'll see how it goes.
This final is about to be wild. This is going to be crazy. There's going to be a lot of decisions I anticipate, actually, which is going to be insane.
It's going to be watching like 2 turtles race each other and 100K, right?
No, this is gonna be watching like lemmings walk off a cliff. Like,
it's gonna come down to like 1 minion getting in for like a couple points of damage, or like a couple hero powers mattering, or something like that. So it's gonna come into the details at the end, I imagine, in some crazy fatigue shenanigans, epic finale, where all the action happens in the last couple of turns.
I would agree with that.
Fatigue is gonna determine the outcome, probably.
Yeah, there's gonna be math involved.
All right, you guys want to get into the lobby?
Oh yeah.
And then
all right, don't pick the Libram Paladin, Clark. This is Libram good, so the other ones are labeled.
Well, clearly Libram Paladin is great, so I wouldn't choose the good deck.
Okay. Glad we're in alignment here. All right. I'll go player 1.
I'll move you guys to your thing. When you guys had, you moved. Okay.
Okay. So he's got warrior, warlock. Sounds about right. How am I gonna win with this priest deck? I think I'm gonna queue priest first, just because I'm curious more than anything. Great names. Yeah, I just named mine Rarran. I could make a joke here, but I'm not. Warp Gate? Oh god, wait a minute. I have these Protoss cards, but I don't have Protoss cards.
Elune give me strength.
An actual minion that can stick. I think no hands went the same direction I did. This feels like a deck that's just gonna draw a whole bunch. I mean, that's a minion that can maybe stick around. Oh god, wait a minute. Armor versus no armor. Am I gonna have to worry about that?
Won't be long now.
Oh god. Oh no. Nice, -2.
Don't crack it.
There's gonna be a lot of hero power passing, isn't there?
Brilliant.
Oh my god. I guarantee you there's no Protoss cards in this deck. This Egg Bearer is literally the only reason I have a chance.
Won't be long now.
What are we doing? This is the worst deck you'll ever see. I have to win the game by making use of these terrible cards that no hands gave me. He's only played one of my cards so far. Fucking Dungar?
Don't crack it.
There's no reason to play anything. Attack and health is the lower of the two. This might start getting to the point where milling cards is correct. Cho'Gall, a low archer Cho would make him mill. Well, if I play spells, then I'm drawing cards. I don't want to draw. And I know what his deck is, man. Like, trust me, there's nothing good. I don't care about milling cards. I need another minion to stick, though.
I have too many cards.
If all he's gonna do is just push button and pass.
Picture the adventure of a lifetime.
Oh god! No! No! Shit!
A mistake.
Oh fuck! Oh no!
All right.
What have you got to lose?
Oh god.
All right.
What have you got to lose?
I have too many cards.
This is literally just coming down to the fucking hero power, dude. This is infuriating. Oh my god, the fucking Dungar. There has to be another minion in this deck, because I know a way that I could come back. But it involves using Doomsayer. Three minions. God damn it, man. I can't, the Dungar bait is actually winning the game right now. This is unbelievable. Yeah, I'm trying to play for the 3/5. If I can get another minion to kill, then these minions stick, which is all I need.
The end is coming! I have too many cards!
He's got, okay, so he's got things like Platysaur, but he's not taking the draws. So now I have threats. That was one of his only cards that dealt damage.
Won't be long now.
The end is coming! The end is coming!
I maybe should have saved that gravity lapse. Wait a minute. Oh my god, that can bring back a Doomsayer. Dude, it's such a high risk. If he didn't put in another gravity lapse, then oh god, I need this board to stick. I didn't know about this. But then again, this could bring back a Doomsayer. Oh my god. So I regret this decision immensely now, because now I'm fatiguing for so much more.
Well
Your moves are fire!
If I could stick a board, I can win. Because now he doesn't have Doomsayers anymore. I think my deck was better, but I'm... Get lucky.
Let the pain speak to me.
Giving me minions.
The end is coming!
My god, dude, that Dungar is just still burning me.
I have too many cards!
4 minions, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
I am almost out of cards.
Don't crack it!
too many cards.
I think I'm winning.
I am out of cards.
Your destination awaits.
I have too
He gave me too many minions.
It is not a valid target.
Your destination awaits.
I have few cards left.
Your destination awaits.
He's fatiguing harder with my minions on the field.
No more cards.
That technically could have given him a 2-1.
Blessings.
Your destination awaits.
Next turn it's lethal, I think. 13. That's still at 15. Nah, I need 2 more turns and he's dead. It's over.
Your destination awaits.
Let's take it for 2. GG. 30 card draw, Demon Hunter. It needs to be 10 minions, 10 spells, but that's pretty much what I did. All that armor gained.
Your destination awaits.
Yeah, dude, that Rest in Peace gave me the best way of coming back. His best card was an Acolyte of Pain, and my best card was a 3/3 that dealt infinite damage. Let me double check the rules. I think it's Conquest, which means I have to queue another class. Yep, so I won with Priest. I don't have to play Priest again. Pathetic Warrior. I wonder how bad this deck is compared to mine. I wonder if mine is worse. Yeah, we'll go Warrior next.
Deathwing versus Ragnaros.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Got another Dungar deck. So again, the only minion in this deck is Doomsayer, Acolyte of Pain, and Platy. So anything that sticks is just gonna win. Healing 2/2. Technically, it heals me too.
Come closer, critters.
I don't know, guys. I think I'm a worse deck builder than No Hands.
I'll shelter you.
Rag is green now? Yeah, green with envy because I'm a worse deck builder. Oh, I could have added this to my deck.
Don't cry.
I'll shelter you.
I should be hero powering every turn. He's a little sick. Yeah, dude, he's green with food poisoning.
Don't crack it!
I'll shelter you.
Okay, Godspeed. You need Ham in your deck. Ham the Hungry. There's a Taurus mechanic that brings in cards from other expansions. You probably don't have the Taurus. Maybe I should clear the board. This 2/2 is actually doing more damage than good. Because I'm not healing anymore from it.
I'll shelter you.
The end is coming!
It's only keeping him alive. Because he can now attack these minions. Is it worth running? He's rotating, but if you want to play Warrior for the next 2 weeks, then yeah, you'll need it. But it's rotating in like 2 weeks. Sure. Trying to make me thin out my deck. If this is just gonna turn to a contest of hero powers, I'm never losing. Like, his deck truly has no win condition, except for hero powering every turn. Definitely don't want to give him a 5/5. Can't play this without a mech. I wonder if we'll see Taurus again in like a year or so. I think it'd be cool. I think Taurus is a mechanic they have to use very sparingly. Yeah, all Taurus rotate, yeah. If I do this, I pull out the Doomsayer. So I don't want to play that. I'm learning from my previous game. What are these decks? The goal is to make the worst deck possible. No Hands and I are duking it out with the worst decks ever made. Will Dungar pull Doomsayer? Yes, it will. But more importantly, I don't want to pull too many cards from my deck. I want this game to actually go on as long as possible.
I have too many cards.
For reference, I created his deck. I know how bad it is. He's got Acolyte of Pain, he's got Holy Eggbear, he's got Doomsayer, and he's got Platysaur and Sigil of Crimson Runner. It's the only way that he can pressure me. This draws the Doomsayer.
Won't be long now.
I have too many cards.
So now I can play Dungar and not worry too much. Like, dude, the fact that No Hands Gamer is choosing to mill every single card proves that I built this deck perfectly. So this will pull a Low Walker Cho, but it'll stick a board.
Picture the adventure of a lifetime.
Come closer, critters.
Wait, it gave me the critter. Does that matter? No, because I have more damage.
I have too many cards.
He can't clear this board, by the way. He has to hit it every single turn. I have literally created decks that he's not. Oh my god, this is so funny.
I'll shelter you.
Your destination awaits.
Like, unless I don't need to do anything else. I have what I need.
I have too many cards. Not take more.
I'll shelter you.
Your destination awaits.
I have too many cards.
Yeah, I think we win. I don't care about any of the cards in my deck. It's probably second copy of Reckham, Succumb, All You Can Eat, Quality Assurance, Part Scrapper. Like, who cares about these cards? Wait.
Not take more.
I'll shelter you.
Your destination awaits.
The end is coming.
And now he's got to start going face. Damn, dude, that 2/2 really got in the way. Oh, this draws a wisp. But I don't want to draw. But I do want that wisp. You actually can't kill that.
I have too many cards.
Oh wait, Doomsayer could have done it, but he just milled it.
Won't be long now.
Wait, am I losing? Wait, I might be losing. He's hitting me for 2 every single turn, also fatiguing faster.
Jade Serpent guide you.
Man, I didn't think about Low Walker in these decks. Low Walker would have been a really good idea.
They will never catch me. Speak to me.
I will not take more. I have too many cards.
I should have let the Dungar stick 1 more turn, I think.
They will never catch me. Speak to me.
I will not take more.
I think I'm losing this, dude.
I have too many cards.
No, Murzon Unbounded. If you're talking about the card that goes to infinite attack, it's not that bad. Because you have Time Warp. He's not going to be fatiguing hard enough.
Few cards remain.
I don't think there's a way to win. Shit.
They will never catch me.
Yeah, dude, his inclusion of the critter caretaker like actually ruined me. Four cards. I'm gonna be taking 5 like every turn, man. 6 with this. My armor count enough with 4 cards? It's not gonna be. When did I draw? I drew with Holy Egg Bearer. Yeah, damn, that's why I'm losing, because I played Egg Bearer. I think I played both of them. What else did I draw with? He didn't pull anything from my deck. How am I 4 cards behind? Wait a minute. Double return policy with weapon? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's still not possible for him to complete quest. Yo, Matt Furian coming in with the 20. Good to have you here, Matt. Thank you for that support. Welcome to the Horde, my friend. Welcome back. I really don't want to concede this because I want the 100% win rate in the tournament, but I doubt it's gonna happen now.
Too many cards.
Oh wait, that's right. Dungar pulled out a lot. That's why. I needed to wait on the Dungar, then I was gonna win. I just need to be patient. What is this deck? The worst deck you'll ever see.
I have few cards left.
Yeah, we're just dead. There's no way we kill him in like 5 turns, right? Are we dead in 5 turns?
No more cards.
5, 6. I'm essentially fatiguing for 3. 5. Yeah, I'm so dead. You're supposed to win? I mean, if I played Dungar at the right time, I would have, but I thinned out my deck. Little Egg Bearers hit you for 10 damage. This is exactly what I was talking about. Like, the untrained player is going to think that this comes down to big minions sitting in your hand doing nothing, but this is what matters, is this minion dealing infinite damage. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead in 2 turns, and he's dead in 4 turns. It's actually crazy how important the hero power was, as well. Yeah, dead at 9. Yeah, dude, all I had to do was not play Dungar, and I would have won. This definitely went down to a piloting issue. Okay, so Demon Hunter actually got through. Incredible. We'll try the Warlock next, just to kind of see what the deck is. Warrior versus warrior, though. I literally, I can't draw a card, guys. Like, that's what we have to do with these kind of decks. Like, we're not allowed to draw. Is this gonna be a thing with whoever has the coin is gonna win? Okay, yo. He's queuing the Warlock. My Warlock is, like, the worst. Like, there's no way this Warlock ever wins. So I think this is actually gonna come down to Warlock v Warlock. Let's see, what minions did I put in this deck? Oh, god damn it, deck tracker. Okay, no deck mode. There we go. Okay, deck tracker keeps crashing on me. Why are we not playing the Wisp? Because he has ways of getting rid of it. And low-key, just hero powering in this matchup is literally gonna win the game. It's also got prize vendors.
Burn them all.
Maybe I was supposed to play this sooner.
I am not always perfect, but often.
This deck has a lot of minions that actually could kind of matter. Didn't expect the tryhards to solve the Nemesis format so quickly. I mean, this is an easy format to abuse. Just put it with a bunch of card draw. And it can't lose. This is literally going to come down to the Warlock mirror. Is this a YouTube-only tournament? Yeah, I got invited by Rarran. He DM'd me, like, last weekend, asking if I wanted to do this. Not easy enough for Zeddy and Eddie. I mean, we all know that Eddie didn't spend enough time. And I don't know how much time Zeddy actually spent on this with, like, his YouTube channel and all that other stuff, right? Eight mana crane game doing nothing. I don't want to pull anything from my deck. I think we just gotta hero power. Like, dude, there is no way this deck wins. I don't care about milling cards at this point.
I will not take more.
So this will draw show, but I don't want to draw. We're just gaining more life, exactly. And this deck has no way of dealing damage to me. And if it sticks a minion, we have the Doomsayer for when we need it. The only thing I can think of is, like, what, is he gonna play all the minions at once? That could kind of matter.
will not take more.
The end is coming!
Just to get this out of my hand. Like, he's so much farther into fatigue than I am now that he's drawn 2 cards from that thing.
Let the pain speak
Throwing at the
to
Acolyte,
me.
sure. This is literally the question of, what if hero powering was the only thing that mattered? Warriors had the best hero power for this challenge. I mean, the funny thing about that statement is that Warrior has lost twice. His Warrior lost and my Warrior lost.
I will not take more.
I'm investing in armor. Yeah, I know, that's the funny thing. But if you have a minion that is infinitely on the field, always dealing damage, then the armor gets negated. And if you draw any amount of cards, you fatigue faster. You have to include 1 imbue card. Warrior really doesn't have the best hero power. I mean, for this format, yeah, it does. But if you draw a card, and if you have no way of clearing the minion, then you're just going to get steamrolled no matter what you are. But in this format, Warrior is definitely the best.
My hand is full. I will not take more.
Okay, so Low Walker Cho out of the deck.
Won't be long now.
What are the card restrictions? The card restrictions were literally just 10 minions, 10 spells, so that way you couldn't just fill an entire deck of worthless spells that do nothing.
Won't be long now. Don't crack it!
I will not take more.
Don't crack it!
My hand is full.
The only thing he could stick is a 2-3, and that 2-3 actively hurts him. I realized we lost Blue Eyes by Dragon on the chair. No, we didn't. He's right here.
I will not take more.
Don't crack it! Won't be long now.
Yeah, Deathwing is hogging the spotlight. Already had one of these dies, already had 2 Doomsayer die. Yeah, this is just a 3-3 now.
Picture the adventure of a lifetime.
Don't crack it!
My hand is full.
The most powerful card in the game, a 10 mana 3-3.
The end is coming!
Don't crack it!
Your destination awaits.
Nice 5-5. This game is over. I mean, I don't know what he could do to pull it back. He's got no healing. The prize vendor is the only actual threat in the deck. And he's diverging it, apparently. Either that or diverging an Acolyte of Pain. Hope they limit the neutral pool. I think that would be a good idea because I did kind of use the same minions. If anything, it should be 10 class minions, and that might make it a little bit more bearable. I guess I can play this just so I don't lose. Is there anything I even care about?
My death approaches its
There's no way for him to eat this. I mean, he has Eat the Imp, but, like, then he draws 3, so then he just dies. He should just pack it up. Yeah, at this point. There's gifted subs on the line, chat. There's gifted subs on the line. Well, he found the lethal. Okay, like I said, this is gonna come down to whose Warlock is worse. I don't know, man. I don't know what his Warlock is, so at least we have the advantage of queuing Warlock. If he's smart... Okay, hold on. If he's smart, then he'll kill Warlock first, because he has more experience with the deck. Right? Instead of taking the free win with Warrior. Was that 0-4 give him? It gives him a minion from his deck? Wait, hold on. No, it's Death Rattle summon a minion from my deck, and I didn't have any minions left. Yeah, I doubled my life. We win. I have 2 lives now. We have to win with all 3 bad decks. No Hands made 3 bad decks. I made 3 bad decks. We give them to each other. We see who wins. That's the format in a nutshell. Trash lock. Yeah, dude, good old-fashioned trash stone, right?
Nezoth versus Ragnaros.
He's the warrior, so I get to see what this deck's actually about. I get the feeling I'm not gonna get the value from this quest. But I guess we can try. There's no way he would give me enough cards to get the value from this. Is there any fell spell that... Oh, wait, there is. This one. Wait. I'm getting baited by this quest. Thinking about whether or not I play the Lore Walker. No. Maybe I shouldn't even tapped, but... Yeah, I don't know why I tapped. I shouldn't have tapped. That was horrible.
Raven online.
Suck it. It's a taunt minion. You have to trade into it.
Liberation is at hand.
Oh my god, he actually gave me meat in my deck.
I feel their spirit.
I doubt this summons anything, but... He knows what's in this deck. I don't. Okay, all right. That's kind of genius. That's a little bit genius. All right, let's see what these fill cards are. Can't this just like win me the game? As he chooses not to... Oh, he gave me all the location stuff.
Jade Serpent guide you.
I'm actually thinking that I want to do this into this. What if I can't find a playable card from the fucking Cursed Catacombs, man? That means I'm never, ever getting close to my quest. This actually draws my Whispering Stone. I think I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to make sure I don't get value from this thing. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
My hand is full.
This is so bad, dude. This low marker show is actually ruining everything. Well, I mean, that's one way to get rid of him. No longer draws anything.
I have too many cards.
Too many unplayable cards in my hand, dude. I was worried about this because now I don't have another one for this. Damn, bro, his Warlock deck might be worse than mine. It's really saying something.
I have too many cards.
Like, I'm in the mindset of if I can't make a play happen, I'm never winning this game. But then again, he could probably just fucking Hero Power pass, and I can't do anything about it, right? I gotta make something happen. Wait. Wait a minute. We got a game. Holy hell, we got a game. Because now you gotta respect that.
I have too many cards.
Kind of funny, he could just trade these and then... Yeah, they could just launch. Oh my god, I got poisonous second. Oh lord.
With a whisper, chaos comes.
How would he be killing it? Oh my god, that's right, he does have a spirit bomb. I think that just about does it for our win condition. I didn't get the proper fell spells. I could play this if he plays more minions. Then maybe this sticks. I'm gonna die though. I truly think that my Warlock deck is worse.
Burning within.
Picture the adventure of a lifetime.
Got minions. And one has lifesteal and is sticking. Plays more minions, I have this.
Mind if I roll need?
Does have Doomsayers in this deck.
Infinite truths.
Your destination awaits.
I have too many cards.
Doomsayer is the only card that matters.
Let the pain speak to me.
The end of my deck is nigh.
Your destination awaits.
I don't know if this is gonna be enough. He still has a slam.
Deck is barren.
Your destination awaits.
The multitudes cry out.
There's no way we win.
The end is coming. Your destination awaits.
Alright. I know everything about this deck that I need to know now. My Warlock deck is infinitely worse than this. Shouldn't have traded the 3/3. No, there was nothing I could have done. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The only way out was the fell cards that we got, and we got one pretty good fell card. But like, he actually gave me things to do with this deck. I gave him nothing to do. This is the final round, final battle. There is quite literally 20 gifted subs on the line here. And I just gotta make sure his thresholds can't beat me. But then again, it's just like he can't summon anything is the issue. I have actual threats. He doesn't. Starships actually mattered. Yeah, they kind of did. I regret putting them in the deck. I definitely could have put in that mech card that... like, I already had Part Scrapper, but the one that... Yeah. One that summons a random mech. Yeah, he gave us 4 taunts with high health and an actual, like, bailout win condition. I don't need to respond. This is already enough of a cock block. Just throw out cards. They're great deck builders for shitty decks. Exactly. That's what I like to hear more. I don't need to throw the game by making this a Cho game, do I? Cho seems really funny. Because then we're just trading a bunch of bad cards. No, Cho? I think Cho is actually correct. Well, no, it's not. Because I don't want any of these spells he's going to play. Because, like, I got the deck list right here. Eat the Imp, Endgame, Reform Ladder. Like, there's actually nothing I care about. Now, this is what I care about. I'm literally going to win this game because my Warlock is shittier than his. How's it going so far? This is the last round. Winner of this gets 20 gifted subs. Just get rid of cards for hand space. Wrong coin, sadly. You're thinking that this is a normal game. His deck, like, dude, his deck has nothing in it. All right, his minions are Platysaur, Blood Mage Thalnos, Holy Egg Bearer, Prize Vendor, Acolyte of Pain. This one card is better than everything. Like, I'm low-key just chilling, and the only thing I have to do is not misplay. Like, he has no threats. I have threats. This deck also has nothing. No, it has this. This is actually something. This is the only reason why I even had a chance last game. And if it really comes down to both decks doing nothing, then his deck does more nothing than mine. I don't even want to play this, to be honest. Split on the 8-2 and then bomb it. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing with the second one.
I feel their spirit.
I do need to start bonking him, though. I just hate that this thins up my deck. What would he even want a divergence? Just save the bombs? That's what I'm thinking, because we could either bomb the minion, or we could bomb the Doomsayer.
Burning within.
Like, it doesn't even have a way of dealing with this 2-2, guys. That's how bad this deck is. This 2-2 is safe behind taunts.
My hand is full.
We literally win the game right now because of this 2-2. He does not have damage in the deck. So this 2-2 is sticking and always dealing damage.
Burning within.
Like, we just win. It's over. It's already GG. If the game continues like this, it's over. And now I have Eat the Imp on this if I really want to get crazy.
Burning within.
There's no Hearthstone in this deck, no. There's a Hearthstone in No Hands' deck I put in there, but no, other than that. It would be funny if I chode into this, but then I'm just taking 4 for no reason. But I want these fell spells. There's no way to do something that doesn't damage me. But he can't kill these. I mean, what am I? There's nothing he can do. And now I can just deal with that. Like, who cares about this thing?
My hand is full.
I mean, I take 8 for doing this, but like, if Doomsayer activates, then I get the cards from this. God, this fucking show is just sitting in here in my hand doing so much nonsense. Oh, we actually burned Dungar? That is kind of unlucky.
Burning within.
My hand is full.
10 out of 3 best card of the deck. I mean, it kind of is the funny thing.
Jade Serpent guide you.
We have another divergence.
Burning within.
Ooh, yeah, those are good. Oh, those are very good. Divergence play 2 shows? Ooh, wait a minute. That actually could have mattered, because then I would have gotten 1 more minion from this. Well, no, it wouldn't. Well, no, it didn't, because I already have this.
Won't be long now.
Yeah, and this has lifesteal. This creeper has lifesteal, but not this one, right? The rewind BM. This format is perhaps not the best spectator game. If you're watching a full series like this, then no. But the fun of this format comes from seeing the final deck builds. How are we in this tournament? I hope we're about to win. Like, we're very close to just winning it all. If I win this game, I win the series. And I know this deck well enough that he doesn't have a win condition. He quite literally does not have a win condition. And I've got 5 cards left. We're winning in fatigue.
I feel their spirit.
Oh, gave me an Archimon. Not bad. So it should just be GG. Yeah, he gave us a win condition. Yeah, literally. He gave me a win condition. And it's finally over. It's over. It's over. I'm getting 20 gifted subs. Let's go, dude. I am the best, worst player that has ever played this game. I am the best, worst deck builder in Hearthstone. Yeah, let's go. Oh, let's go. I told you my Warlock deck was worse.
GG's, boys.
GG's, let's go.
Went to the full 5. So
yeah,
that's
dude.
Kind of and then
the worst Warlock took the crown.
Yeah.
All right, let me give Clark his 20 gifters. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, let's go.
There's prize money on the line.
Yeah, that's why I tried.
Oh my! Well, yeah, you did good,
bro. No one reads the rules. Let's start.
Am I the only one that read the rules? The ADHD player actually read the rules. Unbelievable.
Right, let me give you a 20.
So,
okay.
after playing this format out and seeing how things broken down and whatnot, do you think your decks were optimal, or have you noticed some changes that you think might have given you more chance to win the tournament? Either of you guys?
Yeah, I mean, I think. Okay.
I was just about to say thank you to Rarran for the 20. Go ahead, no hands.
The draw cards, I think putting more things like Acolyte of Pain, and like the draw, these like little 1/2s. My 3/5 wasn't as good in hindsight. I was thinking it was just going to be dormant all game, and you know, I wasn't sure if people were going to put removal but I think just all the card draw and like these acolytes. So then you have to. So I think.
Yeah.
That was kind of the optimal strategy.
I mean, even in those games, the Acolyte's body, you were trying to use it a little bit as just a 1/4 to fight for the board.
Yeah, well, I had to.
Yeah,
I think also by not giving my opponent any removal, because in theory you could get these situations where if you have your deck list memorized perfectly, you can slam down the Acolyte at some point, knowing they have nothing to hit it, and then it's 1 chip damage in the late game. So I think some stuff like that would have been optimal. You know, so for somebody.
Doomsayer. That card was the card of the tournament. I feel like almost everybody's deck had Doomsayers and Egg Bearers, and there was the constant fight between those 2 cards.
So
Doomsayers are actually useful. So
yeah, Doomsayer never dies. Like, if you don't give your opponent removal, if you don't have good minions for them to have, then Doomsayer is always going to stick. And it's actually really funny. I think it was the Warrior game. Or there was one game in particular where, like, the Doomsayer was the threat. And I had to save double Spirit Bomb, which is why I didn't use it on my own minion.
Almost constantly on the cast. That was one of the pivotal cards of all of the matchups was Doomsayer and what it was going to do. And the 10-mana 3/3s also were crazy powerful.
Yeah, Dunbar's 3/3 was nuts.
10-mana 3/3 was insane for the format.
Like, my thought process...
I was thinking...
I guess I'll go. My thought process with this deck building was making Yep decks. Literally, all you do is just draw through, and it's like if you play the cards, they're not really helping you; they're just helping your opponent. And so, like you kind of saw that with the Warlock decks, for example. Like, No Hands put in that random fell card that actually gave me random outs, and those random cards really did matter. So if you just take out the random, then all you have is a deck that just draws cards and. Almost every single game, No Hands was just hero powering, milling cards. So like,
Well, speaking of the hero powers, would you have submitted the same classes again if you ran the Nemesis format for another time?
I mean, I'm not sure. So things like paladin or shaman are bad because they get once eventually they get a 1/1 which can win the game.
Right.
Mage can control the board with the ping. Priest I thought was, I mean, I had a priest, and the priest heals, but I think is kind of bad. Let me think. And then
you could probably optimize it though. I feel like priest is not that bad.
The Demon Hunter hero power came up pretty big in its series, allowing Demon Hunter to take a W.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was the board control was huge. It's super good. I mean, guys, overall, like, I think that the best of 5 series was super entertaining. Like, it's interesting to see how you guys adapted from each game. And like, honestly, from our perspectives, I thought it was going to be just fatigue matchups, but it felt like a lot of these small decisions mattered so much. So
yeah, like drawing cards.
To Clark, by the way. Say again?
Like drawing cards. You don't want to draw cards because you know the game's going to go to fatigue. Like, both players already know this going into the game.
No, it was.
If you can get a 2-attack minion on board that's unanswered, that will also win the game. So
infinite damage.
Yeah.
Like, this is just tempo 101. You know, anything that sticks is permanent damage.
Yeah, I think I'll never do this tournament format ever again, but I think this was
if I hadn't said the minion thing, this would have been a disaster because it would have been just.
Right at the start, shout out to No Hands for saying that, because you're 100% right. There was a chance that everybody just passes.
Yeah.
So,
wait, did you say the 10 minion limit?
Yeah, I sent him a screenshot of a warlock deck, and I'm like, literally none of these cards will be playable, and there's 0 chance this deck wins the game, no matter what. And so
that was a good call. I think the 10 minions was definitely very, very notable, and
some sort of deck restriction. Yeah.
So that was good. I think more interesting than I thought it was going to be, for sure. I'm really glad with a lot of the decks. Even Zeddy's strategy was very interesting. It just so happened that you guys countered both of the strategies.
Wait, what did Zeddy do? I didn't see his lists.
He just put a bunch of like high cost minions in and hoped that there would be enough tempo from small like idiots to kill your opponent.
And that was like,
if all your minions do no damage and you just get the scale to late game, like it doesn't make a huge difference anymore.
Yeah, because like if both you and your opponent don't play anything, and then your opponent has late game cards and you don't have removal for it, then they're just gonna play a 7-attack idiot, and it's just literally game over on the spot.
No, exactly.
So that's why I didn't go that direction.
No, I think what it ended up being is a lot cooler. I appreciate you guys chilling. Clark, congratulations once again for winning.
Yeah, thanks for the invite.
Yeah, no worries. All right, guys. I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for hanging. Enjoy your stream.
Right. Thank you for the money, Rarran.
Good tournament. Thanks for hosting. It was a cool idea. I love it when people do things in Hearthstone or do things in any sort of content creation. I don't know.
Out of the game. Just hero power pass. That's what we love, right?
In the game, I want hero power pass. But outside the game, organizing things. It's just cool when people organize community content. I feel like, I don't know, a lot of times in Hearthstone, everyone's just doing their own thing, grinding ladder by themselves. So bringing people together and creating fun events, that's really awesome, man. And I'm glad you let me be a part of it.
Yeah, no worries. Well, this Thursday, Slay the Spire. So I don't know what I'm going to do my next one, but we'll do another one during this month, probably after the expansion comes out. I'll figure out something.
I am also planning on hosting a tournament when the new cards come out. I'm kind of waiting to figure out, like, because I do custom formats as well. And I kind of want to just, like, get a feel for the expansion, so that way, very similar to what No Hands and I did, that not everyone brings the same ideas, and you have, like, a bunch of different, like, potential lineups. Like, I just love seeing creativity be rewarded.
Yeah. No, I love that stuff too. I used to do that things in the past. I used to run like Batstone and all those other little tournaments and things like that. So it's cool to see people doing that. And if you are running a tournament, I would love to be included as a player or caster or whatever, man. So hit me up.
Duly noted.
All right, guys. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your days, all right? Thanks for joining.
GGs.
All right. GGs later.
Yep.
Oh man, what a day! Woohoo! that 5 out of 2 legit won the game. Yeah, dude. Like, I'm actually really happy with how this turned out. Like, it may have been boring from like, oh god, they're just hero power passing, but like, the funny thing about this is like putting a streamer in like an unfamiliar, or like putting a competitive player in an unfamiliar circumstance and seeing how quickly that they adapt. Like, I don't think it's a coincidence that No Hands and I ended up doing the best out of this, because we are used to thinking about, okay, here's the idea, here's the basic idea, how does this basic idea get countered, and then you optimize it, and then you slowly realize, Like, I'll show you guys my decks to just to kind of prove this point, right? So there was one thing that was wrong about this warrior deck. Playing Liftoff, this was just wrong. I should not have done this because he had 2-1s. He got little shitters. I should have taken this card out for what No Hands had in his warrior deck, which was this one, Recommend Deckham. This would have been the perfect mistake. Yeah, Liftoff was the only mistake in this warrior deck, I would say. Because other than that, it's draw, worthless card, kind of worthless card. Draw, worthless card, draw, worthless card, draw and worthless card, draw and worthless card. Every single one of these cards is not good for you to play, which is what makes an idea like this really cool. Congrats, Clark. Yo, Kuba, what's going on, dude? I am the king of terrible decks. I know what I know what makes a bad deck in Hearthstone, okay? And this is me proving it. So, like, with Warlock, for example, you have this bucket of lists. Oh, my God, man. Like, I didn't even put the quest in here because I knew it was already that bad. Because, like, think about it this way. A lot of you guys are probably wondering, why didn't I put in, like, the Warlock quest? Why wasn't this in here? Because every other card in this deck does negative damage to the opponent one way or another. Drawing card, drawing card, drawing card. Unplayable, unplayable. So many of these situations, all these cards are unplayable. You never want to play this, never want to play this. Like, all you had to do was just create a deck that either had a card that couldn't be played or draws a card, so that way the game never goes to turn 10, or theoretically never goes to turn 10. And then they just die by playing their cards. Like, No Hands literally did what you were supposed to do by not playing some of these cards in order to, like, not die quicker. Like, he tried to throw out the game a lot. Vendor is just a 2-3. Also, Vendor is just kind of a 2-3. All I did was just focus on card draw. This could literally be anything else instead of drawing one from me. But yeah, like that. I think Vendor was like the only bad card in this list. Everything else made so much sense. And then the Demon Hunter is the exact same thing. Unplayable card, card draw, unplayable, card draw, unplayable and card draw. Card draw, card draw, card draw. Like, it's just nothing but card draw. And I was able to incorporate enough minions in order to fulfill the requirement. And, yeah. Am I still streaming? I will be still streaming. I'm probably not going to be streaming too much longer. Like, maybe like another hour or two. But I'm going to do some ladder. This is usually my day off. I technically... I have another thing I want to start working on, but I'm hyped up right now. I could see myself playing some more Hearthstone for a bit. This tournament is easy to build, I guess. Asuna, for people like us, yeah, it'd be very easy. But for typical deck builders, they're just going to be like, well... Like, for example, like with Eddie, for example, he just brought bad decks. He brought Imbue Shaman, he brought Draenei Warrior, and some other archetype. And that's what people think about when it comes to bad decks. But kind of like Eddie said, there's a difference between a bad movie and a bad movie, right? Like, a bad movie might be able to have some redeeming qualities, but a bad movie is like, woo. Woo. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, dude. I think I'm gonna play a little bit more of this warrior. And oh boy, I'm on a roll right now, chat. Like, these last 2 weeks, I feel like have been the best Hearthstone content that I've made, just in terms of my mood. My mood is just infinitely better than like a year ago. I need to play these decks on ladder? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. These are 0% win rate decks. Yo, Fireback coming in with the raid. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome, welcome. How y'all doing? I'm going to be playing a very weird warrior deck that I got from somebody in chat. It's not control warrior. All right? It's combo. Combo control warrior, but I'm not playing the quest. Okay? Talked to Maxi about this format, and he said first time he tried it, he built a deck with 30 cards that require a target. See, and that'd be another way of going about it, where you literally give your opponent 30 cards that can't do anything. And luckily, like, you would have to like adjust for that with the rules, right? Like, one rule that I feel like Rarran could do in the future that I kind of wish I brought up in the call, something that you could do: 10 class minions. So that way you have to play things within the class, yeah, you know. Maybe you have, like, you know, Ranjari Scout, but, like, no Discover, for example. That kind of thing. Where you have these synergies that could be enacted, but you're just like, nah. But what's going on, Firebat team thing? Good to have y'all here. I am Clark HELLSCREAM. You've probably seen me in some kind of weird, trolled-in, insane combo setup. But I've been doing a lot of somewhat competitive stuff this last month. I qualified for the big tournament. I'll be doing that and having lots of fun playing with my competitive friends. Being one of the cool kids, so to speak.
And smell.
I don't know, man. I love hanging out with competitive players. I love being able to learn from other players. Like, if I'm with someone, they tell me, like, I tell them my idea, but they're like, wait, what if we did this? Oh, crap. Is that gas? I mean, if I play Elise, I'm getting domed for 7. If I play this, it's at least a 5/5. It eats into this a little bit. And technically, I could go for 1 mana. Oh, wait. 1 mana doesn't work. Never mind. 1 mana, 2/1 into plus attack isn't enough.
Conundrum.
Elise 5? But what if it misses? Like, what if this misses? Don't I just die on the front? This is a risk. Take the risk. I mean, I want to try and, like, bridge the turns together.
I remember this place well.
This minion's so big. I mean, if I get 2/1s plus attack, then it works out. But if I don't get exactly those, then, ooh, boy, you see what I mean?
Haste.
Okay, hold on. Go for Discover. Try to find, like, a brawl. 2/1s doesn't help me anymore. Wait, no. He's gonna hit the minion and then we have 9.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Let's see how greedy he is. He's not greedy, damn it. Discover a spell would have been better now for, like, a brawl or something.
I will not be denied.
This was about as bad as it gets. Leaving the minion alive really doesn't accomplish anything, but maybe he trades into it or something. Oh, it's my favorite. I just love unkillable minion. If I would have played this on 4 into Elise on 5, would that have made a difference? Probably not. My lord.
Always room for desire. I will not be
If I don't draw a brawl... Wait, we don't even have a brawl in this deck. Wait a minute. There's no brawl in here. What are we doing? Preparing for rotation? I'm just now realizing this deck doesn't have a brawl in it. How the hell do I win from here?
What the dog doing?
There's not even a blob in the deck. Why is this a control shell with the spell damage OTK? What is this? This is an Asuna deck, Kubu, so you already know. This is an Asuna creation, and I'm giving it a try because my MMR doesn't matter right now. And Shield Slam. Well, Shield Slam doesn't help against elusive minions. I could understand cutting Shield Slam to a degree. Cutting a brawl when I would potentially be surviving because of it? I don't know about that one. This isn't enough, right? Is it enough? Wait a minute, I'm gaining armor and I'm removing minions. Okay. That's the neat part, Clark, you don't? Oh, yeah, let me get rid of the pinned comment, thanks for that. Unpin this message. Now instead, it's just follow at... This is the thing. This is the thing I hate doing as a streamer, but you gotta do it, man. Like, you gotta be unapologetic with your shameless promotion.
Voices, please.
Oh, are you kidding me, bro? Oh, I actually needed that AoE. That's insane.
What horror will
Oh my god. Listen to this as a deal 3. We are the lazy generation. If I could not die, I can actually survive. What a sentence. I feel like I'm just gonna end up dying. There is literally no other play that I could make unless I would like fit in a hero power, but if I fit in a hero power, I'm taking more damage.
I will not be denied.
I don't have no choice. I have to just hope that it's enough to survive. Risk Marin? There's nothing to risk. I need to clear the board, brother. If I don't clear board, I'm gonna die. No, I could die to deal 5 dragon, but I mean, there's nothing I could do to solve that. It's like actually crazy how close this game is if I end up dying here. This is removal, right? Oh, damage? Oh, I have to be dead. You're telling me you don't have 5 damage in these 2 cards that deal damage? Drawing 3 taunt be better potentially? What is the 3 draw? Oh, you mean the card that draws 2 taunts?
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
What does he have? Blood? I don't know, man. They have to be like board buffs or something like. Oh man, that's so good for me. And I got lifesteal. Dude, what are these cards? They have to be like King Crush or Grom or something. Oh my god, we actually squeezed this one out. Huh, unbelievable. I guess we don't need no brawl. Draw Eridar shield block and you have some draws. Well, I mean, I couldn't play Mariner to draw immediately. And again, I had to clear that board, otherwise I was gonna die. What did he draw? No idea. Nothing useful. And now I got Tortola for the... Oh, it was Doomhammer. Oh, yo, wait a minute. That kind of matters. But now I just win by playing Tortola, right? No, it's not good enough to play Tortola. I must have 2 of them. I know. More! 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 Swing, right? There's no way we die. Really doesn't matter if I save the swing or not, but... Oh, wait a minute. I don't have the mana. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's right. I did play New Heights.
I am not always perfect.
No!
I will not be denied.
I need... Hank, no! Don't do it! Don't skip your turn! It's actually kind of sad. If I would have kept the Replicator, I could have played it with Brute, and I could have gotten another Brutes. Wait. This draws 2. I could just go Marin, but where's the fun in that? I don't want to lose this game. I'm not gonna lose if I just play Incendious, am I? I kind of just like the idea of just making cons. Yeah, just do this. Get in his way. We have our own Draco Rex now that can clear his own board. I don't care about this weapon, do I? I kind of care about it, actually. Wait a minute. No, I don't. He already played his silence. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I realize this. My mouse can't make it to that side. Alright, so now we just got Shield Block Draco Rex. We just play Marin. There's a lot of things we could have done here. Marin is probably the best play, but I'm thinking about being goofy more than anything. Like, he just trades the Draco Rex into the 130. And then he could go, like, double bump and then hit me, and then try to trade into here. But then it's just like he's still losing, right? Shield Maiden 6 mana used to be good. Now they have this BS Serpent. I mean, hey, man. The thing on this card is the Kindred, right? It's the only good Kindred card. It's the kind of funny thing about it. Yo, Boozy coming in with the 24. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome back to the Horde. Wait a minute. Wait, this clears turtle. Oh my god, wait a minute. He might be winning. Wait, why would he trade it this way? Alright, we might have thrown the game here. This into this keeps his Draco alive, but then he has 9 damage. Man, my Replicator misplay really is gonna cost me. I might have gotten a little too crazy. Weighted weapon removal. Well, the weapon removal isn't what I need. I needed this thing to die, and now it's sticking. Now he's got 9 damage. I really wanted to make 2 130s. I would have won the game automatically. Those dragons can take it. Yeah, but can those dragons take a hit? That better not charge. Oh, that's double. That's a little hard to kill. And remember, I don't have a brawl. Am I just gonna have to draw into Ceaseless? Is that just really it? Thought it was over after the Zilly. It should have been, but then I dicked around and played with my food.
And smell the flowers.
Oh wait, I should have played this. And then I would have had 2 taunts. Wait, oh god, I'm throwing. Yeah, you can literally see how unfamiliar I am with this deck. I'm not used to thinking about Replicator outside of Seer.
What pretty petals!
1 taunt to rule them all.
Good.
Champion, by the way. Hey guys, I make bad decks. What do you think? What do you think happens when you put a good deck in my hands?
I have seen creation, and I will bring this.
All right, finally it's GG. Took long enough, but is this what you call playing with your food? As I'm toying with this Dragon Warrior, completely ruining his morale. He's Ceaseless. Dude, if a Dragon Warrior is running Ceaseless, they deserve to lose. Like, if he's actually playing it there, then we deserve to lose. Yeah, like, Fikek would have been the, oh god, wait a minute card. Does he have a chance? Because Fyrak could have maybe done it. Oh, man. I'm just such in a good mood, chat. I'm in a ridiculously good mood.
Deathwing versus Garrosh. Victory on deck. Come, embrace the chaos.
Ooh, we got the new heights. So we're going up against a warrior. There's no way this is favored in the mirror, right? Not unless I set up the combo like perfectly. Oh boy. We'll have to see how this mirror goes. Yo, Invasion Warrior coming in with the bits. Thank you for throwing some pennies at me, man. Pew, pew, pew. It's like Arcwing Mage. Just throwing coins at the opponent. Nothing but coin flips. How we do against Quest? We're about to find out. I imagine it can't go insanely well. But we do have a ramp into at least 5-drop. Do I actually go for a 5-mana location? I want to say like going for 10 could matter, but then again, what if I just go for copy and copy the Insidious? Curator is always getting played next turn, I feel like.
I remember this place well.
Is it 1 or 10? I want to say it's 1. But if I don't get the copy, then it's a worthless location. Might as well give it to the best world deck builder. Okay, there's a good one. And there is a 10-10, so if I want to make a copy of Incendious, I could. Going big. I think it makes sense. ZL SJS is a good player. Oh, dude, he's really good. Like, that guy was playing competitive Hearthstone when I started, and he's still in it. Bro definitely knows a thing or two about the game.
Is for guests only.
Blaze a trail.
I don't need to copy Incendious. I'm dealing that much damage? I mean, having a 10-10 location still seems like the way to go. 1 real card in deck, then you do copy 3 mana Marin spell, and then you have plus 80 80 damage. That's a lot.
A conundrum.
This deck is not screwing around, it seems. No screwing around. You kids screw around too much. Alright, so I just want to play Marin next turn, right? It's gonna look weird, but I'm still gonna do it.
And smell the flowers. Blaze a trail.
Do not touch.
Gotta trade into me anyway. I mean, at the same time, couldn't you just trade Vipers? You could just trade Vipers, but then again, you could trade into the tradable. Just not the guaranteed way. You gotta save a draw card. Oh wait, are you talking about Goblet? Oh, you're talking about Goblet, not Wand. Wait a minute. Goblet with all the eruptions in the deck actually does sound giga busted. Yeah, as soon as the one who built this deck, not me. I think we always have to Marin here. It's too good. Yeah, we're gonna play this one well because I actually need to think about how to beat this warrior. I don't know, dude. Isn't our combo just infinitely slower than them completing quest? Like, I hit a new heights, but I'm still, like, I still have a very expensive hand. Tortola in this matchup really doesn't matter. Why not take the legendaries? Because cycling through the deck is more important than taking legendaries and going for board. As long as it didn't hit the time seer, we're fine here. Good enough. What's the combo? Play Incendious, 1 mana Replicanator into Time Twist Seer, attack with weapon, play Goblet to draw a bunch of the Infernos. I don't want to just Draco Rex. There's got to be a better play. I mean, there's the just play Wand, see what happens. I also could just do this and try to draw the important stuff.
A conundrum.
Push a... So you do want to play the Draco Rex. All right. Sure. I feel like this would be committing too much. Always Draco Pug. I feel like it was technically never Draco. But now... Wait, I guess he did play a Brawl. That's a good point, Handsome Birch. I didn't notice that. Oh, wait a minute. This is ZL SJS. Wait. Now I realize why you guys brought it up. Okay, so... I could just draw 3, see what I get. We have location that can make a copy if we do get anything useful. We could just gain armor. Yeah, 10 mana location was probably just wrong in every way.
Must burn them all.
Draw 3. Just Tortola? You just want to get the expensive cards out of hand, and I can get with that. I gotta remember that my armor count doesn't matter. Like, it does, but it doesn't. Oh, ZL SGS doesn't play Murazon? Wait, then I don't have to worry about infinite damage. If Tortola survives, I can make a 10-10.
I remember this place well.
Poisonous Ziliax incoming. I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. There's just there's the camp of control warriors that don't believe Murazon is ever correct, and they kind of have an actual, like they do have a little bit of legitimacy behind it, because like the only reason why you run Murazon is for the warrior mirror. It's just the easiest way to turn the game off, but it's not necessary. Too committed to the Murazon warrior build. I mean, it's easier. It's so much easier. Like it makes sense why people stick with it. Like it's just you do less thinking and you win more often because of it. It might be, it might not, but I'm gonna put your ass to work, kid. Ooh. We don't want to do this yet. Too soon. Do the roar. Exclamation mark deck will get you the deck code if you're looking for it. This deck doesn't run
And smell
a Viper. I don't care about Viper, right? Like, I can just trade Viper. Two taunts left. So if he doesn't run Murazon, this is where we could probably just start cheesing him. If this deck really does deal 80 plus damage, then we'll find out. Actually, I'll take it. End of that song still gets me. I don't know why. Oh god, he's just gonna go for the plus 15. No, okay, no, he's drawing out the deck. He's drawing out the deck, and now he's gonna play Quest Reward, and then. Yep. Okay. Well, hold on. He needs to get rid of a card. He can't just play Quest Reward. Not enough mana. You still gotta refresh to do something, but I don't think he's playing Quest here yet. I really need to draw through my deck. Still 3 minion types. If anything, I think I just play this and just mill them. I mean, but then I need the Replicanator. Wait, I can't mill them. Ham would be really funny. Could also just make Ziliax, make copy. No, we definitely don't eat because then we're not hitting good cards.
A conundrum. I will not be denied.
Okay, like swinging damage, it doesn't know if we're dealing 80. Double ham to eat Murazon. According to one person in chat, this guy doesn't use Murazon. And I could actually believe it. If it's in here, then oh well, but at the same time, I was always going to lose to it if that's the case.
There's always room for dessert.
Wait, no. No, that can eat Replicanator.
There's always room for dessert.
Oh god, please no. Leave my boy alone. He left the boy alone! Is this GG? One mana, 2 mana. Incendious. I could actually make a copy of this thing as well. Oh my god. I think I need to play Ceaseless though. This into Ceaseless. Oh wait, but this fucking thing.
Make haste.
I have seen creation, and I will bring.
I don't know about this, guys. I mean, we have like a lot of damage. I think it's fine because we're gonna fill our hand with a bunch of 1 mana eruptions.
People as I see all.
1, 2, 5, 9, 11. Like it's just there. I think I don't know how much this is, but okay, here we go. Let's see how this goes.
I am bereft of cards.
Wait, I actually need to make a copy of this. Wait, no, it's the same attack.
Your fate is
Yeah, never mind. I'm tripping.
Your fate
I will not be denied.
I'm doing this just to stress test it. This could lose, because I refuse to do the math. But I get to play 4 more eruptions now. Right? It's not enough. Damn. I mean, that's the idea behind this deck. But if he just... Oh, dude. Okay, so I had to wait. I see now. I mostly just wanted to rip this to see how much damage this was. But yeah, like he ate 3 of them with the weapon. And we did deal all the damage, but like if I wait to do this... Yeah, we lost the Viper with the ham, so like we couldn't play around it. I mean, I wonder if this is always correct. Yeah, he take 21 with the weapon. So it wasn't even lethal? Yeah, so it wasn't even lethal? Even if he didn't have the weapon up? I mean, that was still kind of cool, but like, I think we're dead now. Something Time Warp, we're still dead. I mean, this is gonna be my first loss with the deck, all things considered. Yeah, average warrior. You just can't kill 80 armor plus bulwark, dude. It just doesn't happen. I don't know, this was cool, but it was only gonna do so well, I guess. I'm getting Time Warped, right? Do I even have a win con left? Yeah, these are all pretty bad. Deals 3 and everything. There's probably nothing I can do.
Relaxation for all.
I mean... Imagine hitting Time Warp. Yeah, trust the heart of the cards. Cobalt for kill. I don't even need Kill Jaded. Like, I mean, I don't even. Kill Jaded's not gonna help. If I get Time Warped, I'm dead. Like, these taunts are saving my life more than Kill Jaded ever would. Bam. Yeah, I don't know about this one, guys. I need to generate a random fucking steam cleaner is what I need. Kill Jade ceaseless. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Kill Jade would be solving my problems. Cause then what am I gonna do when he plays Rogue Quest and all of his cards are 5/5s now? So, could I have won this game if I just waited to do the combo? Because I also had no way of breaking his Bulwark is the issue. Like, I lost my Viper. I think we actually hit his Time Warp.
Few cards remain.
Alright, last card in the deck is a Crown if I draw the card. Eudora? Entomologist Toru? No. Non-miracle. Technically,
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
And time for action.
one of these is 2 mana, right?
Now is the time.
Alright, I need some really good. I mean, what do I need like deal 7. Shit, bro. Yeah.
This is the end of all things.
I don't know if we could have won this one, to be honest. Losing against weapon, and even then, we didn't deal enough damage. This deck can't be favored into the mirror. It just can't. Like, you can't out-armor the damage even if they don't have Mirrors on. And most decks are playing Mirrors on, so you're just gonna lose. I don't know, man. Like, what did I do wrong, if I did anything wrong, outside of playing into the Bulwark? But again, I had no way of dealing damage anyway. Second spell damage rate? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like if you're gonna do a combo like this, like, 2 of them would have worked. 2 of them would have been lethal. Because I would have, well, I would have 1/1. I'd have 4 other minions. I would have used the location. I would have had a 6th minion, and then I would have played Incendious. So, like, that's a lot. Hold on, 1. Play, yeah, 1/1 into 2/1 attack minions, have 4, and then have 4 more minions for 5. Location goes away, makes the 6, and then it's, yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like you need 2 of these. I want to have, like, how much more damage? Deck seems vulnerable to common disruption tools. I mean, it is and it isn't, because there's a lot of things you could disrupt with it. I think this deck is cool, but I don't think it's, like, insane. You know what I mean? Replicator also dies when you damage the... Oh, wait, that is true. It does die. So the 1/1 would die, so board space wouldn't really matter in that case. Again, really interesting idea. I just don't think this is a deck you can play unless you, like, study it, you know? And that's the thing about Asuna decks, man. Like, this dude comes up with, like, decks only he can play. It's actually wild. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break because I have to use the restroom and take my dog out. I'm gonna play for another hour. I'll end the stream at 5 p.m. and then I'll use the rest of the day to edit. And then tomorrow we'll have a very special collaboration video tomorrow. Very, very awesome collaboration I'm looking forward to. Okay, I can't watch Discover Hunter. I'm sorry, brother. He was playing Quest Mage earlier. What happened? Alright, Guitar Rafa, he's got Egg Hunter, right? Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys.
HELLSCREAM, hot out of the kiln.
Greet them.
I must choose soon.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Rexa versus Akama.
Time has come. Let the hunt begin.
All right. So just aggro hunter? No, this is not aggro hunter. This is okay. This is his huffer deck. He's trying to make a 1 mana huffer and boost its stats with Neri. All right, let's see. Could do some more Octo. Could play some green. Ooh, wait a minute. We should play this Paladin, actually, because Firebat was talking about Librams. And if you want to play Librams, this is probably the deck to play. Yeah, this is the one I'd play. I think this is Kubu's list, actually. This looks very similar to the deck Kubu was playing. But I copied this from a player called Grimaldi. I think they're a, I mean, with a name like Grimaldi, it should be an Italian player, but I think this guy's from Brazil. I actually had relatives that had the last name Grimaldi on the Italian side of my family. Also, where are my Sleep Token fans at? I should be playing Sleep Token the rest of the stream. I love this band so much. Still waiting for the Risk of Rain stream. Dude, there's like 4 games I need to play. Like, this is the thing about committing yourself to one game, dude, where it's like, I would love to take a day to play Risk of Rain, to play Kingdom Hearts on stream, to do Overwatch, you know, because I've had a lot of people talk about how good Overwatch is now, and oh my god, the queues are going to take forever since I'm not Legend. But it's just like, there's so many games I want to play. Elden Ring, Black Myth Wukong. Like, I bought Black Myth Wukong a year and a half ago, got through like the first 20% of the game, and then never picked it up again. Hades 2. Like, there's so many games I want to play. I can't organize it, you know? It's just like, and then it always comes down to, why do that when I could do this and pay my bills? This is the thing that really sucks about being a content creator sometimes, man, where it's like, there are things you want to do, but you have to do the things you have to do, you know, like any other job. Like, being a streamer really is just being your own boss, but a lot of people are really bad at being their own boss, you know? They'll like, I'll just take a whole bunch of days off, man. It'll be fine. I'll earn the time back, or I'll earn the whatever back.
Is this my final form?
For Lordaeron!
Okay, so always keep the aura. Am I supposed to keep the flicker bots? Flicky, licky, licky. Pretty low on the tier list.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Just doing this discount the flicker bot. Let's see if I'm smart, if I'm as smart as Kubu to figure out this deck. Because I feel like what we want to do is, I mean, the ultimate game plan is to win with like a Lanessa Story of Galvadon combo. Because if you play Divine Brew and a minion, that's already 1 out of the 8 keywords. So Story of Galvadon is like almost guaranteed to give you win theory. Keyword almost. Am I just supposed to jam the Divine Brews to my face? It's the only thing that makes sense. I guess I could do it this way. Now we got this on turn 4. This on turn 5. Am I just supposed to go double Libram, actually? Yeah, because now if I do this, it just gets traded. Oh, wait, I don't have enough mana. But I also drew a Divine Brew. Alright, I mean, this is the only reason why Paladin's been good for so long, is doing this. I'm gonna play a lot with Story of Galvadon on my Survivalist Paladin later this month. What the hell is Survivalist Paladin? I don't know if you've been paying attention, but Paladin ain't doing a lot of surviving recently. Man, it's crazy how one blob is like just completely destroying half of my deck. First thing I want to do is give Divine Shield to this, so we can't pop it. But then I lose my Divine Brews for a potential Story of Galvadon lethal. But I'm not even close to that point. I can't be thinking like that. I could just play the second Libram of Faith, but then he just trades, and then it's really hard to remove everything. This Libram list is kind of bad. I mean, what's the good Libram list? I don't think there's a lot of Libram lists that can work at all. Sadly, this is the reason why this kind of deck can't work. The blobs are just too powerful. I don't think this deck ever becomes good because of the metagame, you know? Like, and then if you're not going up against Demon Hunter, you're going up against, like, what? Like, Warrior? Yeah, he's, like, what do you do as a Paladin against this?
Vile
Art! What?! You dumb? You're gaslighting me. I mean, I still can't win, but, like... You can't have an immune taunt minion. It's never worked that way. If you give a taunt minion immune, it doesn't work.
Evil will be purged.
Maybe I'm supposed to trade the 3/3, but I feel like trading just I lose the game if I do that. There goes my first meme idea. Yeah, sorry, don't work that way. He had the second one!
Holy light!
This is how bad this matchup is. My opponent can be a literal idiot, and I'm still gonna lose. Ah. They need to make a half-decent neutral card that summons a death right off the opponent to mess up this combo. There is going to be a lot of tools that disrupt this combo, and one thing I can immediately think of is Warlock. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice.
The battle is over. You win.
So, like, in the new expansion, there are, you know, a couple of tools in order to interact with the blob, and the most notable one is this one. Cursed Chains. Take control of an enemy minion until the end of their turn. They can't attack this turn. So, literally what you could do is that you could just steal the blob and then just, like, kill it with one of the heralds. Because it summons a minion that, you know, eats a minion to the right. So play this, play the Cursed Change, you take the blob, and now that synergy is completely torn apart. It's also very worth noting that return policy is gonna be gone. That automatically makes non-curve 4 into 5 so much worse. I don't think a lot of people realize how important the turn 5 Fell Hunter is. And if you miss that threshold in this next metagame, it's gonna be so much harder to get it out. You know, like if you play it on 6 when you're already ahead, that's one thing, but like most of the time the tempo is gonna be very important. Alright, so what's this list you sent me? Should have been better a long time ago. Alright, what are we doing here? This is just Aura. I don't want to play Aura. No minion Demon Hunter. Oh, I could play that. That's like the fame, like the unique deck running around right now. Oops. Or Librum's just not good. Yeah, this is the list I was playing. Man, they were struggling. What the hell? This is way too chunky. Fins Beyond Time? I mean, we're just doing this to play Elise. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think that this archetype is just beyond saving because the metagame is way too hostile against it. I kind of wanted to try to make this work, but... Infinite Druid, what the... What do you mean? Asuda, how are you doing this? What do you mean Infinite Druid? Oh, is Saladrasil a nature card? Wait. Okay, so there has to be like some kind of infinite loop with Grove Shaper. You play it, you get a Saladrasil, you return the Grove Shaper to your hand, you kill off the 2/2, you get another copy of Saladrasil. Why would I play this, though? Libram Paladin's really good in Wild. Well, Libram Paladin also has the other Librams. Oh, I need to play this. I haven't played this test deck yet. 25 armor, 15 damage. Wait. Most hyped card, in my opinion? The Shaman package, honestly. Shaman package, like, the whole Shaman, Herald package, I think, is insane. This deck is AIDS? How? It's literally Thief Rogue. If anything, this is the most fun that Rogue gets. Without being, like, a ridiculous OTK. I could probably play this for the rest of the stream. But let me... What the hell is this? What do you mean deal 15, gain 25? Oh, oh, wait a minute. Oh, I get it now. With 2 copies of Ebb and Flow, with Grove Shaper, so if you were to play a 2-2, if I were to play Ebb and Flow and someone's a 2-2, I can Ebb and Flow that 2-2 over and over again, gaining a bunch of armor. But then again, wait, but it's not... You have to have played a minion while holding this. Does that mean it comes back in that same condition? Okay, I might need to save this for later. This is not a deck I'm playing on the last hour of the stream. Asuna, I gotta get you on stream one of these days, dude. Like, I don't know how you do this. You must, like, professionally build decks. Opponent can't disrupt you. Road deck is Dig for Maestro. Play 2 heroes. Teza for armor. Yeah, let's play the Rogue deck. I understand how to make the Rogue deck work. This Druid deck is a step above my pay grade. It looks awesome. Oh yeah, that's actually kind of funny. I'm looking at No Hand stream right now, and he is actually playing the Aura Libram deck.
Valera versus Arthas.
Everyone here must.
All right, what am I supposed to keep?
Watch
Dig.
your back.
Raiding Party. Probably the Tez for sure, just to play it. Because like I want to play Dig, Tez. Or I'm sorry, Dig, Maestra, Seashell, or Seashill. Play the discounted hero. I've seen this deck pop off against me. Okay, so we definitely want those sea shields. We don't have the other good cards.
Here we go.
We just have to draw, right? This is our Tez. Yeah, do we definitely want to draw? Because, like, we only have Tez and... Oh my god, this deck is actually really well built.
Delicious. Delicious.
Delicious. You can do that better. I believe in you, Spell. Yeah, there we go. We'll take that. Okay, so next turn I can go Dread, Raiding Party, and if I get the other Dread Corsair, I can coin it out. There's a signature red plant in the store at the moment that you should definitely buy. Wait, a plant? Bro's telling me to go outside and touch some plants. Should I respond with hostility?
Blood and plunder.
Here we go.
Okay, I hit the card I wanted. Because now we can do this into this. Oh, signature red planet. I read that completely wrong. Red planet, my bad. Am I ADHD, dyslexic, or just stupid? Oh, wait a minute, what? That's not good, is it? I don't think it is. I guess I should just stop trying to be funny. Clearly, it's not wanted here. Alright, what can I get? 8 mana is playable. I see Guff. I want to pick Guff immediately, but at the same time... It's actually hilarious that the deal 1 hero power from the Scourge Lord is not that bad.
I wonder.
Kind of wish I had Shadow Step so I could, like, Seashill Shadow Step it. Oh, is it still just pick Guff? It can't be. It has to be pick the Scourge Lord. Because I need something to defend myself. Guff is 20 mana. I don't think it's Guff though, because I'm gonna die in 2 turns. Could get Shadow Step. I mean, I guess, but then it would defeat the purpose. I want the survivability, not the card draw. I'm dead anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Wait, hold on a minute. Are these 0 mana? How many rogue cards have I played? Not that many. Like, actually sad how close this is, because I could almost play both of them. Yeah, I needed Shadow Step. I guess I should have held on to one. Pretty sure I'm just dead. Nice. We have to deal with 2 eggs? No, we don't. We just gotta not die to fucking full render. I mean, I need to get the Shadow Step or the web. It's just not winnable without those cards. Oh my god, I'm screwed. Clark, why aren't you swinging? Because I think I'm dead no matter what I do. I get armor from playing Tez at least, right? I feel like this deck could get pretty crazy. What is the hero power? It's just deal 1. Deal 1 to the board. That's close to death. Really surprised it didn't just go for the +5. Come on! Come on!
No idea what I'm capable of.
I mean, I just lose now, right? Because I don't have my Tez anymore. Is there card draw I can get? I didn't play any card draw. Like, I don't even get like a cultist map or anything. Oh my god, this sucks. Wait, no armor unless you play 2 heroes? How does that work? How does that work? What? What do you mean you need 2 heroes? Oh wait, it's because I'm a warrior. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, now that makes sense. Okay, now I get it. Because I'm not a rogue anymore. Okay, get it. Got it. Get it, got it, good. I think that game was completely unwinnable, but... Gotcha. Okay, so having a Shadow Step for Maestro is like actually kind of important in the first couple turns.
Valera versus Sai!
The ice storm gathers.
Watch your back.
Okay, so we want this. We get rid of these. Yeah, I can see why a lot of people like this deck. Horrible start, man. Up against another DK. So what is a favored matchup? I guess I can look it up. What is this deck like actually favored into? What are these So I looked at the maxi deck and then it's like, so it kind of beats DK, I guess. If you draw well. As I have drawn almost all of my pirates immediately, dude. Oh my lord. This is not a Clark HELLSCREAM deck. If I need luck to play it.
A limited time offer.
This is really bad, man. Like this is just as bad as the card draw could be, right? Like I would have to like I would have had to have done this and to like hit prep, play this, and even then it's still not that good. I'm just getting beaten by DK summoning minions. Some decks run 1 shill. I think 1 shill is the way to go. You don't need 2 of them. Because that's the maxi list. The maxi list runs the 1 shill. What does he play in replacement of it? He got Sands of Time. Which I could totally understand the idea behind that too. It's crazy how a fan of knives would kind of save my life.
Here we go.
Blood and plunder.
Is it just me, or am I drawing horribly with this deck? This is so bad.
I remember this place well.
This is like actually ridiculously bad. A better list that doesn't run Seashill, it's more consistent. 2 shards, 2 Murloc help a lot. I don't think you run like you run the Seashill to play the weapon, to play the hero faster. I mean, why would you cut the shill? Cutting 1 makes sense because you have tutor with it, but I mean, I don't think you get rid of it outright. This is just horrible, man. can't do anything. There's my Maestro, but it feels like it's 5 turns too late. Oh wait, this doesn't draw a legendary anymore. Oh, draw. Okay, yeah, dude, I don't know about this deck, man. I really don't know about this deck, dude. This deck feels horrible. This deck feels ridiculously bad. Yeah, health drink as well, so that we can deal with mages a bit. So I wouldn't want to pick a Warlock hero. This just still it doesn't seem better. It just feels like it's an archetype, you know? Like it's only gonna be so good. Mimicry to fatigue? I think that's a bit overkill. But I get the idea. I mean, one Mimicry could make sense. You know that's unheard of. Keep Shadow Step, don't keep Pirates, keep Prep. I mean, I've been doing that. I kept one Sea Shill, and then the game invited the opportunity of, oh, let's give him Rainy Party plus 2 more Pirates. I feel like keeping Sea Shill is fine, but then again, if you don't have Maestra, maybe you don't keep it. I beat Quest Warrior. This deck is beating Quest Warrior?
No.
Watch your back.
How? What? This deck cannot be favored to Control Warrior. Oh wait, why did I keep this? I should not be keeping this. Well, the one shill is finding its way into my hand instead of the one copy of Maestra or the weapon. Endless damage? How does Warrior not just end the game by that point? I become the blob. Something's going in the kitchen, and I don't know what's cooking. Something's burning in this kitchen for sure. Lost to every rogue when I was playing this quest. I mean, I don't know, man. I guess you just give them enough time to do whatever, but I'm struggling to find the lethality with this deck. It just feels like if you have the perfect curve, it just does well, and that can't be the only reason why this deck does well. I think I always just play the shill here. But then again, I lose this. I guess we're just doing this then. Get the weapon in hand. Get the Pirates. We can maybe hit Maestro.
Here we go.
Job's done.
Probably the worst draw. It relies heavily on Maestro. I mean, that's the reason why you only have 3 legendaries in the deck, right? Alright, step 1. Take the blob. Step 2.
Blood and plunder.
Step 2 is to play Tez and then somehow have this spell hit into the Fell Hunter, and then I become the deck myself. Oh, is this Dance of Eternity? One of the best recorded songs of all time, and it's not even up for discussion.
Blood and plunder.
Please draw me the Tez. Or draw me Maestra. Moostra! Moo! There it is.
Let's put a smile on that face.
Ooh, Cariel! This seems really hard to say no to. Doesn't this just, like, completely counter his win condition? The thing that sucks about doing this play is that I'm not shadow stepping or bouncing the Maestro, which is fine. It just means that I'm not gaining armor, but I'm taking half damage. Since I cast weapon, it will replace Cariel's weapon if I play oh! Balls, you're right. I would have to play another hero in order to actually get the value from this, but now I'm not getting another hero. And even then, it'd still be up in the air. It might have just been poof then. Wait a minute. I should have poofed. I could have poofed him. Okay, this is a skill issue. I am throwing games.
A limited time offer.
All right, now I have Cariel. Yeah, dude, this is a weird deck. I think I might need to watch someone play it before I try it myself. This would be a pretty good deck to make a video about once I get through my other videos, but I feel like by that time, this deck's going to be rotated out. That's the one thing that kind of sucks about trying to make content right now, is that everything's going to be made irrelevant in 2 weeks. That's just kind of making Hearthstone content in general. I had a good deck, and then they changed the game!
I remember this place well.
Play weapon, the hero power, daggers, plus Elise, plus the 2 minion destroy loop. I mean, I know what the deck is trying to do theoretically. It's just I haven't been able to get to that in 3 games because I either don't draw Tez or I don't draw X, you know? Like, I know theoretically how this deck is supposed to win.
Only strengthen our resilience.
But for the life of me, it ain't really working. Okay, there's the Tez. Yeah, when the opponent like, dude, I went up against someone who had the perfect curve with this deck, and I thought it was the nuts. And that's kind of why I'm trying it now. Because I'm like, ooh, this deck is the nuts, right? And then I'm finding out in pretty real time that it's not that nuts. It's a pretty fair, honest deck, honestly. My first 100 games of Dragon Warrior was 30% win rate, bro. That is probably a combination of playing the deck wrong and the meta being aware that they have to beat Dragon Warrior to do well. I would say if you're losing a lot of games like that, you need to focus less on what you're doing and focus more on what your opponent is doing, because you need to be able to play around people's thresholds. Like, basic example, not playing a minion into the Brawl turn when you already have enough pressure. That is something really important to do. And dude, like, I don't have a Shadow Step or a Web of Deception. Like, I can't get my best card to loop the Tez. This is what I'm gonna do.
Remember the fallen.
I'm really gonna miss this weapon when I get rid of it. Got this deck to work decently, but it was adding a bunch of neutral taunt lifesteal things that got it to work. I mean, the one copy of Health Drink gained 9 health. Like, that is pretty massive here. And then I'll get more health from the Tez as long as it doesn't, you know, drink itself to death. Sorry, I got a little real for a second. But, like, dude, I need to draw a bounce card. Otherwise, I'm just not winning. I feel like I'm just drawing this deck in the worst way possible every game. 3 games in a row, and it's just coming down to... Like, I get what I'm supposed to do now, but I have not drawn well. I just have not. What can I do? Please give me a bouncer. Oh, my lord. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Do I do that now or do I wait? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know, man. I get some card draw from this, right? Because I hit a cultist map. Oh, that's right, I get coins. No, don't you dare kill her! Oh my god, hurry up, 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 hurry up. Oh my god. Okay, finally! Finally, we're doing it. Took long enough. Hurry up, Shrimp. My name is Shrimp. I'm looking for my girlfriend named Shrimpina. Have you seen her? I was trying to make a Smiling Friends joke, but I don't remember a lot of the Shrimp's dialogue. That was kind of a while ago. How do I look, yellow man? Plays like Shutterwalk Shaman, no play around, just watch it happen. Okay, that's not true. When it came to playing Shutterwalk Shaman, you definitely wouldn't just play it to be random. I played a lot of Shutterwalk Shaman when that deck was meta. No more seasons for Smiling Friends. Yeah, that really saddens me. Such a good show. This is nuts. Gain a +10. And then when I have the corpses, I do it over and over again with Tez. No one cares about this. I don't have any minions in my deck, so I might as well just throw it away. Chrono Dagger is basically Astalor Life Drinker. I mean, Chrono Dagger is just your lethal option. You have a lethal option, you have a health option, you have removal with the snatch and grabs. However, what's gonna happen when Tez doesn't bounce herself? I lost the web, so I'm gonna actually need to hit the Shadow Step. And now that he's played this, we might be able to just hit him with the Garona when we have a lethal, but I don't know. Then I lose? Well, that doesn't sound fun. I do also have location, but it discovers a paladin spell. Do I do that first? What spell would I even care about for paladin? A consecration would just be good enough. I'm gonna hit my Shadow Step. I play a cultist map. Sure. Because it's discounted.
You have no idea what I'm capable of. You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Damn it. Wait, does that kill him? Or am I just waiting for I'm waiting for animation so I can choose, whatever. Come on, hurry up, dude. I need a Shadow Step this man! Oh my god, come on! Thank you. Ay, vey. I've also had a lot of okay, maybe this deck does have a way to win. Dude, I'm at like infinite life now. Other version with more card draw was better for bounce back and hand control, but I might be biased. I don't know, man. I definitely feel like if you're playing this deck, Health Drink makes ridiculous amounts of sense. I am only living right now, and I'm only surviving because of Health Drink being, like, really good. Got a seashell for a drink contested. I think it's definitely worth experimenting with. Health Drink is just like you don't need 2 shills, but a Health Drink can be the difference between life or death, quite literally. So I think I can get with this. Because like another thing to keep in mind is while you're doing this combo, Health Drink you can keep playing over and over again, but if you do that, you're more likely to kill your Tez, right? But I feel like at this point, the game is just over. I mean, all the daggers are gonna go face. If there was, like, a way to generate more copies of Dagger, this deck would be, like, so much better at actually ending the game. But this does remind me of Shutterwalk Shaman. It's just a rogue doing it now. Think about getting back to Hearthstone after 5 years. How is Priest looking? Next expansion, my favorite class. Oh, dude. Dude, if you haven't played Hearthstone in 5 years and Priest is your favorite class, you are literally skipping all of, like, the really bad metas that Priest has had. Priest has been so bad these last 5 years. But next expansion, it's looking really good. So I would say you're kind of winning in that perspective. Wait, give me the 12-12. The one time I really wanted that 12-12. Wait. Alright, hope and pray. Give me that 12-12. Wait, I can still play this Fumigate. Would grappling hook would have worked with Dormant Tez? What do you mean work with Dormant Tez? Oh, no, it would not. The minion has to be active on the field, not dormant. Oh my god, I can't even fumigate anything. He's still alive, but I mean... I don't even think we care about removing or about bouncing Tez anymore. We just care about killing him because now we also have a hook. We draw the thing back into his hand, and then we half his HP and play hook and win. We also have Saladrassil as a possibility as well. There was no way to win the game there, right? Not guaranteed. Yeah, dude, this is what Rogue needs to be, by the way. Rogue needs, like, an overall game plan that rewards you for, you know, playing, like, your big legendary. This is why I love cards like Tez, because there's so many ways in order to build a deck with this kind of win condition, right? I'm really gonna miss this card when it rotates, man. I'm gonna miss Tez more than Shadow Step, but I'm gonna miss Shadow Step because it's just been the best card. Any good aggro decks right now in Standard? Aggro Demon Hunter is probably the best aggro deck. Keep in mind... everything's rotating in 2 weeks. Do not craft anything if you're low on dust. I'm also at 62 life. This out of hand. Wait a minute, that's right. I could shallow the Tez. Wait, whoa. The hand space to do this is the issue. Give it back. Oh, I need it. I need it back.
I'm running out of time.
Oh, that's really annoying. Wait, equality with Tez, though.
Remember, I'm out of cards.
And now I can play this into this? The dream cards don't count as other class cards. They're just like upgraded neutral cards to an extent. How'd the tournament go? I won! I got 20 gifted subs from my boy Rarran. He's padded my he's padding up my my Twitch revenue this month. I have the superior bad deck builder. I will hold this above no hand his entire career. I have the superior shitty duelist. I am quite literally that third-rank duelist with a fourth-rate deck. I am literally that guy. Trust me, man. You're not that guy. All right, you're not that guy. All right, you're not that guy. I am that guy. All right, I don't want to end up dying here. I feel like I have to throw some cards out before I play Tez. Or am I just supposed to do it again?
The answer is here.
I wish I had one more mana so I could like do this into this. If only it was discounted.
Light guide my patience.
Is there trouble?
This into this into this.
Another soul.
He's probably holding the lane. See, that's what I'm thinking as well. I'm thinking about just playing the Garona, hitting him with the damage. And then play the Tez.
No one will take me.
Okay, well now he has it in the deck. Not guaranteed.
Time grows short.
Sniper? I don't think this would be a sniper play. This guy is running out of options. And if he is sniping, then, well, he's still going to lose. Nine years following Trump, what a good life until now. Dude, okay, quit being vague Vinny. What the hell's going on? What did Trump HS do? Can't just be doom posting like that with no context. How am I supposed to react to it with no context? Oh my lord. Okay, now I definitely need to just Tez. Because, like, I mean, I'm just gonna win now, right? Like, the board's gonna be gone. It has to be. Smack him in the mouth.
No idea what I'm capable of.
And then, like, Omega start clicking this. Oh, wait a minute. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, I got my Maestro back. Okay, yo, where are these deal twos? Oh, I should have attacked first. Oh, I might have thrown. So no way there's a board still up here, right? Wait, that goes face! I don't think we yeah, we didn't hit the lane. We could have guaranteed it. We could have guaranteed the lane. Okay, all right. I'm starting to understand this deck now. I'm starting to get it.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Skadoosh, man. All right, wacky game. Very wacky game. I'll do one more. Win or lose, this will be my last one. I got 5 wins today on ranked. Oh, man. It only took 5 hours. That is a 1 W per hour. We need more W's per hour. bad, completely skipped the Tez animations. It killed everything. Everything got destroyed. Morchi Tez plus daggers is fun. It makes the daggers do 12 more. Morchi can discover another daggers, maybe. I think Morchi is a win more card. Like, when you're playing Tez and you're playing, like, double chrono daggers already, I feel like you're already getting the value out of Morchi. You could double the double, but it's like Morchi, you would have to play alongside Tez, and that just sounds like a really difficult thing to do. Keeping this for the raiding party. Did not hit raiding party. Order. Alright, this is a probably Dragon Warrior, which means this will be a quick game. I imagine this is not good for us. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm just really unlucky with this deck, dude. I'm gonna draw a weapon next. Making my raiding parties completely unplayable. Hey! Wait a minute. This actually can maybe start trading. I like the idea of, like, playing Zephyrs into board clear, but then these things are hitting me for 14. That doesn't sound good. That does not sound very PogChamp to me. Really, dude? Oh my god. I am the rogue. Why haven't I played more cards than you? Oh my god, you gotta be joking. This is so bad. Well, it's a good thing I said this was the last game today. I think we're definitely losing this one, unfortunately. Gotta be for real with y'all.
Here we go.
Yeah, wow, dude. This is what I'm talking about with this deck. Like, it must be really fun when you keep it to slow decks, but I feel like I need to play this deck once I'm in Legend. Yeah, this deck is fun until you get a hand like this, and I've played 4 games with this deck, and 3 of my hands have been like this. So, I'll probably play this deck a little bit more tomorrow.
What horror?
Because I will be streaming tomorrow. Why? But why? Oh my lord. Alright, yeah, we're done. We're done today. we're definitely done for the day. Oh man, what a good day though. It's actually crazy how, like, I had the worst run with ladder today in terms of, like, weird decks, but, like, I mean, I don't care, man. Ladder rank doesn't matter for me this month. It's so fucking vindicating, man. Oh my god. I can do what I want! And man, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have fun is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Oh, man. Okay, let's send you guys to no hands so that way it could be a good sport. I'll be a good sport and raid the guy who got 2nd place. That's right, No Hands Gamer, the No Hands Gamer. 2nd place in the bad decks competition. Yeah, dude, good day today, man. Good day today. This gives me time to finish my video, and tomorrow's upload's gonna be a banger, okay? I have a really sneaky suspicion that tomorrow's upload is gonna easy get 10K the first day. All right, I'm really gonna try and milk the algorithm for this one. So thank you guys for being here. Have fun with No Hands. Huge shout out to Rarran and Firebat for putting this thing on. Had a lot of fun. Building funny decks and actually doing well with them is always something I love to do. So yeah, dude, I'm in a good mood. I'm in a really fucking good mood, man. We're gonna see a new Clark HELLSCREAM these next couple of months. I have a feeling. So we'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Peace out. Love y'all.